VOD channel. We're back with day 3. I think it's 3. Yes, 3 of our Radical Red Randomizer. We are playing as Trazyn. Our rival is Orican. We're going to collect them all. Not really, because that would take forever. This has all 9 generations of Pokemon in it. And we are going to attempt to beat Radical Red, or at least get far. I know the Elite Four is like a legendary spam nightmare fuel. We might not do the Elite Four, but we'll at least try to get as far as we can with our team of misfits. But yeah, we're doing some improvements on the technical end too. So hopefully the VOD won't use the stream now. So if the stream drops frames, the VOD is still going to be full quality. We'll see if my computer can handle storing this VOD. We also found out we were streaming very wrong for like the last week, which explained some of the issues we were having. I thought all of our old settings came over to the new PCs when I exported and imported the profile in OBS. That's not the case. So all the streams up till now have had all sorts of screwed up settings. So hopefully they're all fixed today. I did a lot of testing this morning. We'll see. As for the stream itself, hopefully we don't get too many drop frames or anything, because Michigan internet and it's still vacation season, so it's being stressed. As soon as everyone's back to normal schedules, then hopefully the internet will recover, but it's like this every year around Christmas and New Year. All right, but without any further ado, let's get into this. Not gonna lie, not even a Pokemon guy, just enjoy your voice. A little romantic, but that's basically the spirit we're going for, is we just want to stream games we enjoy and chill out with chat and have fun. The game itself shouldn't matter all that much. It should just be something entertaining for all of us to enjoy together. And yes, we logged out in Lavender Town so we could vibe with the music. Hopefully everything is getting picked up. We will find out if today's recording was a nightmare, but I think we have to do Pokemon Tower now? I don't quite remember. We had to fight Morty, and we're going to do a gamble on that, but we'll give people some time to come in here. Not gonna lie, I'm really gray on this part of the game. It's been a long time. Oh, we have to get the Silph scope, don't we? We come back here after we have the Silph scope. Yeah. So, do we do Morty now, you think? He's a ghost trainer. Probably has crazy coverage, and I don't think we have much for dark-type moves. Thief doesn't work in player battles, so that's useless. What do we have? Ghost type to get our asses kicked. You're likely extremely bad to take into this fight. Ghost fighting. The ground moves, I assume he's gonna have levitate on a bunch of stuff. Decent coverage moves. I think we can do it. I don't know. This is gonna be rough. We'll find out. That's not Morty. Where's Morty at? We are, for those who missed the earlier days, we're doing all of this basically blind. I knew Brock because I had played a little bit of Radical Red. But we're letting chat gamble on if I can win on the first try blind, which is not easy in Radical Red. And it gets harder as the game goes on, but we'll see. We're trying to build an all-rounder set of Pokemon we can swap between to hopefully, you know, have good teams for each battle against everybody, but I don't have like a dark team to set up for this. Why can we see my mouse? That's not right. I thought I have that turned off. Did our very real Game Boy here change its settings on me? Hang on. Oh, look at that. It did. Okay, well now we don't have the obnoxious mouse. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's put up a gamble for you lot. There's not that many of you in here yet, but we'll call it good. I'm gonna give you like a whopping 5 minutes while we go play in the box and figure out what our team is gonna be for this battle. I need puns for the gamble. I don't know how to pun this. He's a ghost trainer. I'm just gonna go easy. Man, you don't have very long for the options. You can't get clever. Alright, we'll give you like 5 minutes. There you go. You guys can all start placing bets. Let's go figure out what we're gonna make the team for fighting him. Ghost type probably has stuff for dark Pokemon. Trying to think of Ghost on Ghost Violence works. I do have Umbreon, but Umbreon's not really a damage dealer. Umbreon's more of a trickster. I do have Sucker Punch. Alright, maybe we take Umbreon. I really don't think we should take the bear, guys. I feel like Roosevelt's a bad option here. No, let's not bring Roosevelt. Why does my bear looks like it glows in the dark? Because he is a Sevi Ursaring. It is a regional form from Radical Red. So is this. This is melodic. This is our PSA 10 Charizard. It stays in the box. We could have British help out, but I don't think British is it, guys. Shinx is dark type in this, right? Or is it only dark type in the final form? It's only dark type in the final form. I think we go with this team. Manectric's just our all-rounder guy. Typhlosion's Ghost. Dodrio just is very fast and kills things. Umbreon's Dark. Kingdra has great coverage. What's the relationship between Ghost and Bug? Is Bug super effective against Ghost, or is it... God, I can't remember. It's been... No, I think Ghost is only super effective by Ghost and Dark. So Signal Beam doesn't help there. I'm real rusty on my types. Nidoking. You're just a good all-rounder, right? Even if you're not perfectly set up yet. Because you have the wrong ability still. But like, it's just a good spread of move. Maybe Nidoking gets swapped. No, we're facing Morty. He's ghost type. Oh, that's him. I can't see the poke. What do you have? You're slow as shit. You're gonna die. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that you just die, I think you're a good one to bring in. Like, he's sitting next to a Mega Gengar. So we're gonna have to face a Mega Gengar. And we don't have Megas yet. I gotta figure out when we get Megas. Like, we get him at some point here. I'm gonna go with this team. We'll just see. I'm really not expecting this in one, but maybe. You guys are believers. You're insane. All right. Nope, we don't need this. We did the rare candy trick. Not even for the rare candies, we did it for the palmic berries. Which house was he in? Up here, I guess. On my way. I'm Morty. I have no friends. Let's try it. Whitney wasn't too bad, but I have some fear. Oh god, is he our first 6 Pokemon opponent? Starting out with Mimikyu. Mimikyu just has the sturdy ability with his breaking his neck, right? Yes, there is a level cap in this. Oh, it's not sturdy. It's that he has... Okay. I didn't remember how it worked, but yeah, it's essentially sturdy. Oh god, it has Swords Dance. These are like real move sets now. We have entered the part of the game where you need to try hard. Please don't get to set up on me. Okay. Was that free? Did we get rid of him? Please die. Oh no. Alright, that's +4. Who has Shadow Sneak? We didn't bring him. We're in danger. Cairo should be fast enough to do this. Its ability is the thingy, so Flare Blitz and High Horsepower are fine. Good, we're faster. I always fear Levitate users, because I can never remember which ghosts have Levitate. Pretty sure Gengar does until you Mega Evolve it. A Crocodile, should have seen that coming. No, it lived. Okay. That's 2 down. We're okay so far. You definitely have Levitate, right? Actually, no, I think you've got a punchy move usually in ROM hacks to make you less bad. But you are surprisingly bulky to physical, which is unfortunate. Let's just go with Flare Blitz. Alright, that was good. We're probably dead. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. I think Poseidon should be safe for just getting a hit off. Yeah. 15% miss rate feels awful, but it will lose us fights on occasion. Alright. Oh no, Vect isn't 40. I didn't level him. There's a throw. Alright, Mega Gengar. Sleep him. So we live one more of that, I think. Which is good, because that'll get Gengar asleep. Okay, so that bug isn't very effective against Ghost, I guess. Where's the poison? I don't know. Nasty plot to make sure it kills us. Our damage is good though. Anyone asleep. Alright, we just have to land. Don't hit the 15%. We're good. We're hitting on twos, baby. This is going alright. I'm waiting for it all to go wrong. What the fuck is that? Oh, he's shiny. Okay. I'm like, is that a third form for this damn Pokemon? How beloved was it? But it's just a shiny. That sound effect hurt my ears. Didn't like that. Illusion! It was Zoroark the whole time! What type is Zoroark? Ghost normal. I have a feeling we just die. Do we swap? Swap to Vec because he's not very fucking useful. And use that as the free swap. Let's do that. Alright. You know, while he's under-leveled, that Sucker Punch is still lethal. Ah, until he does that berry. Nope, still lethal. Easy money. The other one? This is the actual one. So this is the one I wanted to Hydro Pump. Sucker Punch him. Not bad. Very dead, but that's fine. We were under leveled. That's not really shocking. We should out? I don't think we outspeed. This thing looks fast. Yeah, plus it'll just Shadow Sneak. Perfect point. Love it. Yep. Smart. Earth Power it? Bitterblade is the healing one, right? That's like the stupid good one. Good lord! Still think we die this turn. Oh, we got him so low though. Is he gonna... He's going to actually win because this thing is faster than both of our Pokemon and is going to be able to sweep both of them on this low HP. Well, it won't be this low when it's done because it's just spamming the healing one. Because I don't have a priority move to finish it with. Yep. Damn. Because it's going to be faster than Typhlosion. Typhlosion's not very fast, right? Yeah, this is like a Legendary's move, this Bitterblade thing. Both of these should be lethal, but I think we die in one. No, we don't! Oh, because Bitterblade is Fire type, not Ghost type. Why didn't it Bitterblade me there? Or was I really faster and it tried to shadow sneak to get past? He has high hopes for Trazyn, so do we all. Shadow Ball, that's a good one. And Shed Shell.
Impressive, Challenger.
Oh, that's not that useful. Soothe Bell's great, though. We needed that way earlier in the game. Thank you, Morty.
Haha! You are captured, stupid beast!
The Einhar one's gonna be great if we get something really rare, but it's so random that we won't be able to get Einhar on command. Easy GG, pay the believers. Alright, good job. Look at this team. Beck needs to level, but other than that. I want my bear back. We need our teddy bear for comfort. I do think this melodic is going to be really good to have later. Berry ground seems solid. And it's a melodic, so I think it's still tanky as fuck. Alright, Morty down. Let's just start battling people on the road. Choice of energy drink. I'm drinking it right now. It's Monster Blue Ultra, which you have to special order because they took it out of stores like years ago. But yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Now there's a new Monster Blue that's terrible and is nothing like Monster Blue Ultra. It's like Hawaiian crap. It tastes like pineapple. Flamebreath should do the most. You lived, of course. Well, charge isn't very helpful. Yes, 3,639 energy drinks till 2027. I really do just have one energy drink a day unless, like, it's a... I gotta get energy up for a recording or something. Basically just my equivalent of having coffee in the morning. But somehow way less caffeine than a coffee. It's insane how much caffeine is in coffee. This is a dark type? Yeah. Stab. That's true. I don't know why I'm overthinking. These are normal trainers again, not the fucking crazy boss battles. These are literally random Pokemon. Oh god. Cut? What you got for me? Megarine. Okay, you need me to have the Mega Ring. Where do we get the Mega Ring in Radical Red, guys? Does anyone know? Oh, let's see what is on the... You know about half of them. We will start vibing with some music and going super speed. Right. Oh, it was disabled. We were just super lucky up till then. Pikachu? Man, we found all the cool electric and ground types on this run. Like, so many of them. Bagon becomes Salamence. Not my favorite, but not my least favorite. The Fox. Psychic Fire is cool. I should get out the Rad Red decks too, so that we can figure out abilities and stuff again. Any encounter rules? No. We have been just catching stuff based on vibes. Basically, if chat thinks something's cool and convinces me it's cool, or if I think it's cool, in which case it supersedes all. For those who don't know, if this is your first day tuning in, this is Radical Red, which is a ROM hack. The Pokemon are all rebalanced in it, so even bad Pokemon should be alright. And the good Pokemon are still cracked. We keep fighting the same two Pokemon. It has a Dex Nav, so we can do the Dex Nav stuff from later gens to get our hidden abilities and stuff, and see items stuff can have, all that. So like if I go to the Dex Nav, this thing can have a Dragon Fang on it. This can have a Light Ball or Oran Berry. This can have Yellow Shards, which are great because we used them for gambling. And you can see his hidden ability is Minus, which actually becomes Intimidate when he evolves in this. And these ones we have to capture one copy before we can see what the hidden is and capture the hidden. We will get access very soon to being able to swap to hiddens. But it's still like 5k, which is not an inconsequential amount at this point in the game. But yeah, and this tells us what's on the route. It's different between night and day. We have a bunch of quality of life mechanics in this game, which is great. The Poke Vial is a Pokemon Center in your pocket. It recharges every time you get to a Pokemon Center. It's like an Estus Flask. Time Changer to Time Change, Infinite Repel, and Auto Run. That's basically everything you need to know if it's your first day here. But yeah, I guess let's do the Dynamax thingy. You've kind of sucked every time, but why not? Oh, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. It's not that hard. Do any have multiple hiddens? No, but there's 3 abilities because there's always the ability to have 2 non-hidden abilities and then the hidden. Like, there's a max of 3 programmed into Pokemon games post Gen 5. And that's what this is updated to for abilities. If you think you know what a Pokemon does, there is Rad Red Dex, which is what we've been using. I'm okay with like Pokemon spoilers. I don't want boss spoilers because I think doing them blind and getting our ass kicked once or twice learning them is fun. But like if you're like, oh, this Pokemon's hidden is this, that's okay. I have the Rad Red Dex open on my second monitor. Here, I'll link it for those in chat who want to check out their favorite Pokemon and how they look in this. But yeah, I think that's everything. We do not want a Cottony because Whimsicott is trash. And I know that my editor is mad about that fact, but he has to get over it. Whimsicott is trash. I'm sure it's very strong in this, but it's a stupid Pokemon. Can you send a link in Discord for the ROM/add-ons? It's literally just the Radical Red ROM hack. It has all this built in. You just have to go grab it off their website. And you apply it to a generic copy of Fire Red, which I can't tell you how to get, but it is the easiest thing on the internet to find. Literally child-proof. Google will help. If only there was an archive for things on the internet. No, I don't want to catch it. Making that run away was for you there, Borrelio, when you wake up. More yellow shards! We already did all our gambling with yellow shards. We need the other shards. If we find the other shards on Pokemon, we should teach Thief to something and steal them all real quick. Let me set up our music for the day. For when we want to be doing our speed up vibes. Been enjoying these sessions. Just hanging out with chat. Music. Oh, I bet all this screwed up too. Alright, we might have a little itsy bitsy issue here. Let's see if we can get this in one. Play a random song. Grab everything in this list. Throw it in there. Okay. This might work. Mute the game. Fast forward the game. Let's go further in the song so you guys can hear. Is this a good volume? I think this is the same volume as the game right now. So this should be like a good vibe and music volume for you guys. I have to turn it down for me. Quite loud. There we go. Routes! We could get Gardevoir and do nothing suspicious to it. Pookie? Okay, sorry. Pyukumuku, I guess is how you pronounce it. I always say Pookie-Mookie. This Pokemon is cool. I don't know why I like it. It's dumb. I love it though. The fact that it like spits its stomach out and like its stomach becomes a hand and it hits stuff with it. All right. We're missing one still or two still? Two still. All right, we have to find the last two Poke. I keep forgetting their shortcuts for escaping back too. One was Cryogonal. I think he's cool. Don't want routes right now. That was weird. Oh, because he traced Intimidate and then it had to go off, so that's why it showed up that many times. Yes, it's based off like a sea cucumber or starfish or something. I mean, I think it's a sea cucumber, but yeah. So we've got one left to find. I feel like Gardevoir is always a good pick. Gallade, a little less so, but cool as shit. Especially because Gardevoir got Fairy type now, didn't it? So it's like Psychic Fairy. We probably should pick up at least one Gardevoir. Yeah? Calm down, chat. What are we calling our Gardevoir? You need to come up with a name, but it's gotta be a little on the leash. Slanesh. Woodmon. Slanesh is really funny. No, not Gilf. See, no. You know what? We're not gonna explain this. You know. Slanesh is double A, not double N, right? Slan is double N? Yeah. I always swap those when I'm typing them. The staring eyes emote. That would be actually funny. We could catch another Routes and do Gallade and have both. They probably are very good tools to have in the box for later battles, to be honest. Gardevoir even has a Mega, doesn't she? Does Gallade? I vaguely remember. I think Gardevoir for sure has one. Just gets a bigger, poofier dress. They both have Megas? Okay. This is a little... I love Enter the Gungeon, but there's a little too much for this. I want to vibe a little more. I also got word that the Satisfactory soundtrack should be completely safe, so we can add that to our pool. If you guys have soundtracks that you think would be good to add to like this type of vibe pool for us when we're playing games, feel free to recommend them and we'll check them out later. Mega Gardevoir has a wedding dress. What did Game Freak mean by this? We went from having no psychics to having options for a lot of psychics in this one route. It's kind of interesting because Braxian's fire psychic. And Gallade and Gardevoir. It is nice to have some psychic types available. Great type. Possibly... Man, I don't know. I have like a pool of like 5 or 6 favorite types where like they just are full of bangers. Who is our last Pokemon? Why is this taking so long? They're all supposed to be like 5% rates, I think. We're just really bad at rolling the correct 5. Once you find one copy of something, it's easy because you can just dex nav for infinite. But you do have to find them all. Gallade could be Fulgrim. That's kind of great. Shit, alright. We have a Dawnstone, right? We can Gallade. Alright. The next male routes I'll catch. Actually, I should check what the abilities are on these things if we need the hidden routes. Routes has telepathy for its hidden, which isn't that great. Which on Gallade, importantly, steadfast, sharpness, justified. It only takes ×1 from dark, and justified makes that an attack boost, which is interesting. But sharpness is just slashing moves get extra 50% damage. So I think we go with whatever ability 2 is, Trace. We want our Gallade to have Trace. Gardevoir, Synchronize is good. Trace is fine. Telepathy is pretty decent. When you Mega it, it always ends up with Pixelate. Mega Gallade always has Sharpness. Unless you have the hidden, in which case it gets Inner Focus, which is fine, but Sharpness is probably just better. Okay, so we want a male routes with Trace. And then the female routes we caught, I think also had Trace, which is fine. All of her abilities are okay. Okay. So, male routes that traces us, we catch. And name him Fulgrim, and he gets slashing bonus, which is very thematic. Yes, Inner Focus is Intimidate as well. You don't have Trace, or it would have gone off. Yeah, Inner Focus is can't be flinched, can't be intimidated. And seeing as we have a dog on our team just because it has Intimidate, and honestly, great stats. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is our boy. Say hello to Fulgrim. Does he have an ideal Pokeball? We should have caught Slanesh in a pink Pokeball. I'm kind of feeling the Heal Ball if we can get him in it. Or the Premier Ball just because he's gaudy as fuck. Ah, crap, I can't Ice Fang twice. I think all of these kill now. Do I have a Pokemon who won't murder it? Probably not. Probably not a ghost type. And our fighting moves are too strong. No, I'm pretty sure all my Pokemon are set to murder. Volt Switch might not kill? No, it does. Fuck. I want to get it low if we're going to go for like a basic Pokeball. I think Ralts' catch rate is not fantastic. Alright, so Ice Fang, because of Intimidate, did... Alright, so we want to just Volt Switch, I think. That shouldn't murder at full. Think. Yep, Trace. Okay. Alright, this shouldn't murder at full, I think. Just kidding. When you crit, it doesn't matter. This one's female. We wanted a male for Fulgrim. I really wish there's that, like, change the gender at the Pokemon Center, but it only works on certain Pokemon. I really wish you could just set up each of your Pokemon's gender afterwards. Like, just be base trans rights. Because it'd be nice to actually not have to care at all about anything when catching the Pokemon. I know it's mostly just because I have, like, lore for this, but... Also, I have certain Pokemon where I have specific memories of my childhood of a, like, specific copy of that Pokemon, and in my head, like, I know this one is male because it was a boy named this when I played as a kid. I know this one's female, like... I've got that internalized where, like, this is my canon Pokemon. Oh, the last one was Froakie. Greninja. Protean Greninja seems real good to get. Let's catch a Froakie so we can... Oh, you bitch. I said, let's kill a Froakie. There we go. Alright, so we found our last Pokemon. Let's catch the Ralts, and then we might grab a Protean Greninja. Protean works multiple times in this? I am almost sure. Does Protean not work multiple times anymore? Did they nerf that? They nerfed a lot of things. They nerfed all the fun in, like, Gen 8. Gen 8 sucked. We said Volt Switch shouldn't kill it full. No, it does. Damn. We're too strong. Maybe Flame Burst won't kill it full. Yeah, Protean is stupid strong. Oh, I think you can get Ash Greninja in this too, which was the terrible choice, but whatever. Greninja. Yeah, you can get Ash Greninja. Okay, so Protean is the hidden. It has Torrent and Battle Bond as an alternate that's not hidden, but only in the third form. So I think you have to abilities pill it, which lets you become Ash Greninja. Like it's KO, get superpowers. But I'd rather do Protean Greninja. It's cooler to me. Yeah, I think, like, competitively, Battle Bond completely superseded Protean after it came out, though I could be old now. Yeah, maybe it's limited Protean, I don't know. I feel like when we played against Misty, hers had unlimited Protean. I think I saw it change types multiple times. Though maybe it's because she swapped at one point? I can't remember. That was a lot of days ago now. Played a lot of Expedition 33 with the wife the last 2 days. Very fun game. I want to finish it. Alright, this is our routes. Maybe Flame Burst isn't a murder? No, it is. Alright. Who isn't going to murder the Relts? How do we not murder that first Relts? You're definitely going to murder. Definitely going to murder. You might not murder. Honestly, game of the year, jokes aside, that game deserved it. God damn, that game is good. Will say we've been streaming it to the TV downstairs, so my controller has to go through the internet of the house before it gets to the computer. Let's just say it has not been... Yeah, this shouldn't curl. Okay, but it's too much. Let's see. The problem is we... Oh, wait, we have yawn on something. Who has yawn? You do. We're fools. On it. Swap. There we go. All right, now. Please get in the pink one. Yeah, Fulgrim. Yes. But yeah, parrying in that game has been a nightmare. I also found parrying and everything is based off of your frame rate, which explained why I was having real bad issues the first day, and it felt like I had to click way before the yellow area on the QuickTime events to get the yellow area. Changed it to be 60 FPS cap and turned off the stupid frame gen bullshit and all that. Suddenly the game makes so much more sense timing wise. I can hit stuff at the yellow and it's actually the perfect mark. Oh, damn. Hobo Hamster, thank you for subscribing with Prime for 3 months.
Greed is the only god here.
Byshart, thank you for subscribing with Prime for 2 months. Also, Hobo Hamster, you upgraded your hammer to the new hammer because it's the 3-month mark. We have been enjoying our holiday. It's been very nice. Let's... Oh, wait, we wanted to catch that for you, but let's check night.
Greed is the only god here.
And Scorpion, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Sorry, that took a moment. I was lost. All right, there's 3 we don't know at night. Notably, the night pool is way worse. All right, let's check night. And then we'll go catch our Protean boy. Gloom! I always name this the same thing. I'm not going to say it on YouTube. But you know. Blossom's really good in my Odyssey run, by the way. If you play Pokemon Odyssey, I hate this Pokemon. If you play Pokemon Odyssey, get yourself a Blossom. Good lord, that thing. What do we all eat for holiday dinner? My mom made, and my grandma helped. They together made ribs that my grandma makes and this big baked mac and cheese thing. Holy shit, it was amazing. All right, that's everything at night, and I hate this night pool. Let's go back to day. All right, we can dex nav for Froakie, register it, and we can infinite repel, and we can push the button. Froakie, we have to catch one that we're not going to keep. Get in the ball. You're just going in a shredder, so we don't actually have to care. Now we have to start farming them for our hidden. Probably shouldn't be on a fire type. Because when these start living, it's going to get bad. Let's swap. Ding. Yeah, good ribs. Oh.
May the darkness spare you.
Yulamog, thank you for subscribing for 5 months. Next month, you get a new hammer too. I'm very proud of those little hammers that I cooked up. That was a lot of learning how to use GIMP for the first time. And now Borelio made me like a half-hour or 45-minute tutorial on how to make thumbnails for the VODs. He made all the first batch just to get us something, but I have to kill. Can't run. But yeah, I am happy to be learning how to do that type of stuff to set up the VODs. And now we're even trying to do like local recorded VODs, although we haven't had any frame drops after I changed all the settings to be right, so that's nice. It was rough there for a while. Like, if there was a setting that could have been wrong in OBS, we had it wrong when I checked the settings this morning. Dude, Crypt of the Necrodancer has some great songs. Also, Expedition 33 has some killer music I really hope is safe on YouTube, because I want to put it in the pool. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Sometimes on super speed, it's very hard to aim. What ability, or what move is camouflage? I don't know that one. Can't be evasion rate. Oh, we know about Artelt W. Yeah. How would you transport a fuckload of pre-made miniatures for an apartment move? Short on magnets. Well, there's the problem. When we transport our miniatures, we have magnet bases that we've just magnetized. I just buy them off Magnet Baron. You can buy them like in huge bulk. Like, how soon is the move? Are we like a solution for tomorrow or a solution for like 2 months from now where you can prepare stuff? If it's tomorrow, good luck. I don't really have a solution that it doesn't involve magnetizing and putting them on a magnet tray. I swear I smell something burning and I'm very afraid. Hoping the wife is just using the toaster oven, which has some shit at the bottom that was burning yesterday I needed to clean. Or my house is on fire. Last stream, Brad dies. Next Poor Hammer season, Eric solo. Good luck. Mind Reader. Such cool sounding moves that you know are trash because you don't know them. Or they're like Gen 9 moves. Alright, chain 25. We should start seeing actual abilities showing up. I guess we could check if there's a good egg move that we should learn. Brokey. Also, start thinking of your Greninja names, guys. You don't have to say them in chat yet, but have them ready. Breeding moves. Bestow, Camouflage, Mind Reader, Mud Sport, Power Up Punch is okay, Toxic Spikes, Water Sport. Wow, it's literally Power Up Punch or nothing. Okay, we just care about the ability. That's a terrible breeding set. I have a hype chest. Oh boy, I'm so happy. Look, everyone. Oh my god, it's actually topical though. Wait, it says it's a Forg. Is that a Forg? Kinda looks like a Forg. Yeah, it's a Forg. Oops, never had to do that. What the hell happened? Oh, he used bounce. Didn't read. Let's kill him with Thunder Punch. Substitute? What the fuck? This little troll. Get out of here. Oh, I didn't have Thunder Punch because we already had an electric move. We talked about this. Yeah, Shadow Punch. Out of here. Pokevile. Yeah, I don't remember my old competitive Greninja moveset. I remember it was disgusting. Power Punch Torrent. Like, I feel like Power Up Punch is an alright one to have in the pool. But I also think it's TMable, isn't it? Oh, you guys are asking stuff, but the stupid frog emoji is in my way. There we go. Got it. Getting around 4K of Stormcast for 250 tomorrow. Damn, that's nice. 2K challenge for cheaper for AOS in the future. Yes, I want to do the 2K. I likely won't do the one where I buy them, at least not at first, but we'll do the talk about the 2K for 500. And if I find it not challenging where like 80% of armies can do it, then we'll lower the cap to something more interesting. The original one for 40K was literally just me angry at the fact that when I was figuring it out, nothing could do it, and I ended up with 3. All right, this one has Protean. Grab this. Honestly, Quick Ball looks great on him. No! All right, he changed his type. Ice Fang shouldn't kill. He's level 40. Flame Burst shouldn't kill. Cool. Okay. Let's swap. Let's yawn. He bounced. That's cool. Let's swap again. And yes, Protean worked again because he changed his type. So it is unlimited Protean. So Dive Ball doesn't work on all water types, right? It's Net Ball that does. I know Net Ball's like crazy if it's a water or bug. This is telling me nothing's better than an Ultra Ball right now. It would tell me what the best ball is on the side of the screen. Dive looks cool. Let's throw a Dive Ball at it. No. The problem is, I'm pretty sure the catch rates for starters is horrendous. Good enough. Alright. Frog names, everybody. What's our ninja frog? Who will be changing type often. Naruto. Honestly, it's a fine one. What else we got? I'm not against Naruto, though. Also, if anyone can remember any of the frogs' names in Naruto. Roke, no. Kermit, it's funny. I think I like Naruto better than Kermit, though. Blood Ninja. Are you 12? Hypno, no. I don't like doing other Pokemon names unless it's extremely funny. Ginyu! Okay. He got the weeb in me. That's good. Thank you. Seadra, bad news. Ice Fang. No, it lived. Oh, never mind. It's gonna die. Goodbye. Felled him. Hardly knew him. All right, we can double battle. Oh god, that's very loud. Why, Terraria? Why? I guess it's not loud for you guys. Very loud on my end, though. Why'd I use a ground move on a flying type? Very smart. What? Why are there 4 people lined up like this? What the hell? Is that in the normal game, or is that supposed to be something for the ROM hack? Delete with stab move. Delete with stab move. Delete with stab move. Okay. Next. Let's heal, but let's challenge them all. A Kermit the Frog voice, I might be able to do it, but not right now. My Kermit the Frog sounds more like the Kermit from that one meme of the 4chan post. It's not weed. Did you just also use bouncy bastard? Oh, we'll just push the button until there we go. Oh my god, it's a flying Pikachu. Ice Fang. Paris, Ice Fang. Kill it with stab. There we go. Alright, well that was a fun 4 battles. Hello, sir. Ice Fang. Ice Fang. What will flying types do? Oh, I thought it... Okay, well, when you change out, it doesn't really matter. You're terrifying. Get out of here, you freak. That's the dolphin who randomly gets punching gloves like a kangaroo or something. I love Lickitung and I hate Lick Lickety. Or Licky Licky or whatever it is. Lickitung is a way cooler design. Alright. Can he do it on ×4? He did it. That's a good one, right? That's acrobatics, yeah. Yeah, because you use that on someone who has the unburden ability. You use like a weakness policy or something. Why is this? Oh, it did that thing where for some reason after a song it just stops. But then it'll work forever again. I do need more soundtracks in this pool just so that we're not constantly listening to Risk of Rain and Terraria. Because it's like 80% those two games right now because I know they're safe. Mudkip's not the best Pokemon ever. I'm fond of him. He's not even the best starter in his generation because Trico exists and he is the coolest fucking dude. And Salamence and ROM hacks where they make him Grass Dragon is the best fucking starter. You cannot convince me otherwise. And I say this as a man who thinks Blastoise is the best starter of all time. Which one is this? This is the underground path. This will just take us across, won't it? Let's go this way. Never mind, we have to take the underground path. How do you get into the damn town? Do you underground path this way and then go in from the one side? Is that how it works? Also, let's talk about quick. And save. We haven't saved in a while. I'll feel better after saving. Even on times 4 speed, that save takes forever. Psyshock. Nope, this just comes from Celadon. Huh? We never got this? Okay, how do you get into town? I don't remember. Which way is it? I'm too stupid. You get water from Celadon. I know, but how do you get into Celadon? This is Celadon, right? It's the one that's surrounded by all the other towns? Am I an idiot? It's been a long time since I played Gen 1. Like, this is Celadon, right? No, that's Saffron. Shit. Oh, we just skip it and go to Celadon. I thought Celadon was the one that was surrounded, not Saffron. My bad. My bad. Then that's why we hadn't gotten that TM. I had a different map in my head. Shit. Did it. Have we checked this route? We know most of it. That's a legendary thing. Infinite Repel off. This is also a cool Pokemon. Goldenrod, I think, is Gen 2. Are you good at EXP? Oh, I won't know because I'm capped level. It literally doesn't. Oh, that was the one that's technically not a legendary. It's an Ultra Beast, which we could have words on. I love Crobat. Crobat might join the team. I love Arbok, but we already have an Intimidate user who's, let's be honest, a lot better. Actually, were these the only missing ones on that route? This is our first Zubat we've seen. We're missing one guy. For some reason in my head, Saffron was a different town and Celadon was the big town. But I guess Saffron's the big town? It wasn't Zigzagoon because we've seen that before, so it would have already been in the decks now. Oh, is it Swepa? Yeah, it was Swepa. Alright. Let's check Knight, but that's not a very impressive pool. Yeah. Don't want any of that. Time, Dex Nav. No, all but one. Oh, Celadon is the big city. It's just not the one that's surrounded by the coughing people. I thought it was. Man, my brain is cooked. I really like Annihilate making Primate like relevant again. That's cool. So I always like Primate, just because of the anime. Child. Very old child. What the fuck are you? Get out of my face. Never come back. Go away. What is that? I think that was a Gen 8 Pokemon. Might be Gen 7. Alright. This route sucks. Next. So Celadon's the big city, huh? Okay. Weird. In my head, this was different. Surf for that. This is the gym? Appears to be closed. No, it's the coins. Oh, okay. That's the game corner. Why is the game corner closed? Are you looking to farm rare items? Sure. Sure, I know that. Yeah. Team Rocket! Oh no! Here's the gym. The creepy old pervert. Love that he's still here. Oh, we get to gamble at the game corner because it'll say it's Pokemon, but none of them will be what they say they are. I'm a yellow shard collector. You'll give me a costume Pikachu. I have to have an open slot and we'll see what it will be. Because it shouldn't be the costume Pikachus, I think. Unless they're programmed different. Let's just deposit people. Oh. Let's go gambling. We have those yellow shards, we might as well use. I really hope that the Pikachus in his pool are all random. Let's go. I received a Pikachu. I doubt that. It's Weeping Bell. Okay, let's go again. Masquerade's cool. Oh, they have items on them. Light Ball. Okay. C-Dot, that's a terrible one. Guys, I can't stop gambling. Are you shiny? Oh, you're the regional form. Electric Poison, that's a cool type. Damn, we might evolve him. Why the hell is attack stat A+? Nothing should have IVs. What? These ones have a slightly wrong IV. That's weird. Everything should say S. Alright. We got at least one cool Pokemon out of this pool. And we could just keep gambling. We got 2 Masquerades. Alright. Let's delete some of these, but we're going to keep the cool ones. How many special Pikachus are there? We're not going to try for everyone, but we'll do another pool until we're out of yellow shards. We don't need 2 Masquerades. We don't need any C-Dots. We don't need any Weeping Bells. Unless you need a flashlight. Alright, we'll gamble a couple more times. Ooh, stonefish. Fisk. Oh! We got a terrible Pokemon that I love. Another stonefish. How many yellow shards do we have? What the hell? Where's our yellow shards at? Did we just run out? Guess we just ran out. All right. Let's delete the Stunfisk. 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 Yeah, all you can live. You're pretty cool. I do want to evolve him, because that's a cool Pokemon. Can't do it. It's in this mode. Let's... Just because I don't know if there will be random encounters, let's actually fill up our list all but one slot. Because we get an Eevee, right? So we have to have one slot open for Eevee, who's not going to be Eevee. Five should be enough for most trainers. The mansion. I guess let's keep exploring the mansion. You hand out starter eggs. I doubt that. I don't think I have any shards. You shouldn't spend all your money on drinks. Oh, she gives me tea. Is this just a key item for the guards, or is this an actual heal? Oh, looks like it's just a key item for the guards. Okay. I thought you have to buy, whatchamacallit, lemonade. That's great. I assume that's something that got patched out and this is the joke. Thanks. I can max one of your Pokemon's IVs for free. I've got bad news, bud. Yeah, what did he say about grinding mode? Yeah, not as useful in grinding mode, or grindless mode. Alright, so this is a very self-aware house, kind of cute. I'm definitely not finishing my Pokedex. Other side. Done in this one. How do you get over there? Does that come from somewhere else? Oh, there's a back entrance. Always find the hidden back door, guys. Oh, and you're blocking it, aren't you, until I do something? Oh, never mind. The secret back door. when he's too drunk to get it in the back door. I know everything, alright? That. Give a nickname to the Eevee? Yeah. Oh my god! I'm not the hugest fan, but what are we naming Godzilla? Godzilla? It's my typical one. I'm very smart. Gojira? Alright. Mecha Godzilla. That's in this game, I think. Because I think they added all the Gen 9 Pokemon. I'm good. Zoom. That's cool. Loaded dice might actually make some of those moves useful. Come here, child. Okay, you can leave. Alright, let's figure out what's in the store. We'll slow down, because I'm going to have trouble reading fast. Unmute, and we will stop fast forward. There we go. Do 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 do. Check all the moves. There's a ROM hack, so who knows what there is. Oh, special balls. Love to see them. Quick balls. The best ball. I believe net is very strong. And we're getting... Okay. That should be enough for now. That's great though. Still can't buy Ultra Balls. That's real weird when you buy all the specialty balls that tend to be better. Ooh, play rough. That's a lot, but play rough is good. We'll remember it's here. The stones! Is it all of them? Oh, thank God it is. Okay, good, good, good. Alright. 2 metal coats. Don't really need a King's Rock. Gallade. Ink cables. We got our prism scales. Got our moonstones. Alright, we'll come back for the other stones that we need. These do not help us. Floor 5 is useless. Floor 6 is the TMs, right? Nope. Oh, they just took the TM ones out, and it's just the lady who sells play rough. Okay, I got an Alakazam. Just in case we need them for something. because it's this floor that's supposed to have TMs. No. I don't know. How did I get here and why is Brad also here? I don't know. That fucking guy. Alright, so I guess they took the TMs out, which is fine, because they are really busted. Would have been interesting if it was a different set of TM. How do we open up the game corner so we can go gamble more? Yeah, most, Ulamog, most of the ROM hacks I've played that are Gen 1 remove the busted TMs from the store that Gen 1 had and move them elsewhere, usually like Victory Road and stuff. Alright, we got our last guy here who can evolve soon. I do want to evolve you and check you out. Let's just feed his ass, because... What's his name? Manetrike or something? No, that's the other one. What's his name? Mantine, that's what it is. Regional Mantine. Static, Storm Drain. That's nice. And Hydration. And you're a special attacker, you have 0 attack essentially. I think of these, Static and Storm Drain are both good. The hidden ability, I don't really care about Hydration. Storm Drain is really nice for when swapping. Because like you have a fire type swap out into it, and then Storm Drain gives you a +1 special attack, and you are immune to the damage. Static's just generally good. This typing is only ×4 weak to ground, ×2 weak to psychic, and that's it. That's a good typing. Decent special D, alright speed. Special attack's 100, which is fine. Mediocre defense, mediocre HP, basically no attack whatsoever. Learns Roost, Signal Beam, Shockwave, Thunderwave, Sludge, Discharge, Aqua Ring, Bounce, which won't do any fucking damage, Sludge Bomb, Thunderbolt. Okay. An Electro Shot. Which is yes, it's the rain equivalent of Solar Beam. Okay. The breeding move pool, also not bad. Like Thunder's in there if you want to do Thunder or something in a rain team. Alright, alright. I think this is a solid Pokemon. How do you just literally level it? Okay, cool. Oh, wait. You have 2 alt forms? Level with Remoraid in the party or just 30? Oh, I guess you could level it early with Remoraid or 30 no matter what. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, grab the stupid item off him. There we go. Where did they go? Where are they? There they are. Hell yeah. We do have to give it a name. What's the name for it, guys? I'll let you look at it. What will you get from Fly, or do you just get Fly TM? Oh, we have a key item that's Fly, so we can just use it from a menu. That's pretty cool looking. What do we call him? Electric Poison. Isn't there a moth kaiju? Yes, Mothra. He's not a moth. Toaster because we throw him in a bathtub. Alright, I'm okay with that name. Toaster Bath is a fun team in Genshin Impact. Alright, you're going back in the box for now, but I like having access to you. Who is supposed to be in our party right now that isn't Typhlosion? Although, you get released. It said released. There we go. We had to evolve you too. You level to evolve. You level once, then Thunderstone to evolve. You level to evolve. And then Gumi we can evolve soon, because we got our metal coat actually. You evolve with a stone of some type, right? What stone evolves this one? Dusk? Alright, I'll go buy a second Dusk Stone. How does Womantis evolve? And what does it become? I think it's like just a really feminine looking mantis, right? Womantis. Yeah. I remember it. Oh, we can get Contrary. That's a cool hidden. And it's grass fighting in this. I don't know if it's grass fighting in the normal game. Terrible defensive type, but pretty good offensively. Although I guess it's got a good resist pool, which makes up for the good pool of super effective on it. And it's not like it's a defensive bow. Although it's so fucking slow. Maybe not. And it's just 34 at day to evolve. I guess we'll add it to our roster, huh? Our actual pool is here. Any of you evolve that I care about? We could... Why is this just called Nidoran Female? Oh, because we got it from a gamble. Name a queen that we want Nido Queen to be named after. Alright, let me start evolving these guys. I need Dusk Stone. Stones was what? 4 or something? 4? Why did I heal them? Whatever. They're healed now. Alright. Oh, is it? It's nighttime, isn't it? Hang on, let me swap the day. Now we can. Also, I'm gonna spare us the level up sound effect. Let's just we can risk of rain while I sit here clicking level up over and over. And this is the heal, right? Yeah. Well, we're certainly not ingraining on this Pokemon. Sure, coverage. Okay. Our Womantis is evolving. Dude, this music makes this very dramatic. That was pretty well timed, too. Alright. It's pretty cool looking. Why does it learn Petal Blizzard? Oh, Petal Blizzard's physical for some reason. Oh, is that not the... That's not the one I thought it was. Do. So it learns pretty good moves. Eurostone. Although I think you have to be at level higher. Maybe it's just any. Can you use just level twice? This is such good funky music. I love Terraria. Oh, Gallade is Dawnstone, not Duststone? I thought it was Duststone. Shit. I bought the wrong stone. Oh, we have an extra Duststone. I'm sure in Japanese they're like good stone and evil stone because they're always like that. But... Oh, always goes first. Okay. This honestly isn't a terrible random pool. I'm not going to use you in this gym, but send you out. You level once. Yeah, I get it. The Dawnstone is likely good stone. Because that's like dark type is evil type in Japanese or whatever. Should Slanesh learn Charm? We're not keeping it. Actually, you have really good moves, don't you? Not in prison. Slanesh is evolving. Do it again. I guess we'll check if I have a Dawnstone already before I buy a useless one. I don't think there's that many Pokemon that evolve with it. I still think there's too many damn stones. We didn't need 45 stones. No, I don't want to make room for Imprison. We just got rid of that. Stones. They're really not a sort all. Oh yeah. Zoot type. Look at that. All the stones are here. Dawn, we do have one. Fulgrim. Fulgrim is evolving. Why is Gardevoir named Slanesh? It was one of the tamer names chat came up with. Sure, we can learn Slash. Why not? Do have to actually find him a set. Because Psychic ain't it, Chief. Duskstone for whatchamacallhim. So that is the Dawnstone I bought, because I only have one Duststone. So I bought the right stone, and then I forgot which stone I was supposed to use. I'm still kind of smart. So the sad part is I like Chandelure, but I'm going to use Typhlosion, because I like the Ghost Typhlosion more. Use a Metal Coat on Goomy. So we go down the correct line for this. Ability-wise, we still might go with Gooey on this, just because Gooey is really strong. I always forget Gooey works both ways. Like, offensive contact moves still cause it to hit. This is the only form I don't like. I don't like Suian Sliggoo. Normal Sliggoo's fine. Is that every stone evolution we had to do? The rest is leveling? Oh, it's just Shelly. Yes. We should level out the other two, though. After this gym, I think the pool of what can be in the Gen 8 side area of things, the raids, whatever they're called, I think that like explodes upward. Oh, Gudra's not until after 40. Well, a good one or no? No. Body Slam's good, though. We'll probably go physical. I know it's a switch hitter and can do either, but if we go Gooey, we'll want to be physical. Oh, I don't. Muddy water. Yeah, it's not until after. Damn. Will Fulgrim learn anything useful? No. You know, temporarily False Swipe might be fine to have. We're not going to use him right now. but we might use him for getting Pokemon later. So we'll just do that for right now. I mean, like a shit. Oh, Captivate. I think Captivate's useless. Yes, because it only works on opposite gender. Okay. I'm not even gonna bother with you. Just go in the box. I just want. All right. We have a very decent pool now to work with of different types and stuff. Sliggoo, swap out. Gardevoir, swap out. Probably shouldn't take this combo into the gym, but Galley. I just think Manectric is going to be low-key very important because he's just a good defensive type that's hard to actually do super effective to. He has Intimidate and he has Fire coverage, which is a really nice combination. Whereas I think they're going to, like, all of these gyms are smart enough to have counters for the obvious things like a Dodrio sweep. Is Mancargo good in this mod? Oh, it's Mag Cargo. No, still only 430 BST. Jesus. That's rough, man. Oh, but it learns Simple as an ability, which double stat changes, so that could be cool. Okay. Oh, Magcargo also has red shards. Slugma has red shards. Okay, we could use that for a red shard farm. Just go thief some. Because we got this. Oh no, we got this through a random. We didn't have this on a route. If we find it on a route, it's a red shard. Okay. This is probably going to be our team for trying for the, Oh, you know what though? Hold up. Also, I want Manectric out front. Safe. Just a good solid front poke. We're going to go give water to this idiot. Or tea, rather. Bro, you stopped a child from entering the city because you were thirsty. For God knows how long. Has this town been blockaded by 4 cops with dry throats? Mr. Psychic's house. Don't know who you are. TM29, please tell me it's Psychic. It is Psychic. All right, that's a great TM to pick up. Good TM. Being a criminal makes me feel alive. Bro, same. Guys, I'm starting to think Team Rocket might be in charge of this town right now. Watch where you walk in. Nothing interesting here. Thanks for the important news. Which house is this? Oh, I think this is where we want. Yes! No, I don't want to subtract my equals. Oh! There's a Pokeball switcher. That's great! Okay, cool. So we want fancy Pokeballs, we can do that. Yes! Just give me like 6 of them. And we'll take like 5 ability pills. Alright. Now I feel better. We don't need those. The berries might be good to pick up. We have Cherry and Chesto already though, but those will be nice to know they're here. Changes the form of certain species of Pokemon. I have no idea. I don't know who the Nectar Pokemon is. But that was huge. I don't want Hidden Power. You're for Trick Room, that makes sense. Trick Room team could be fun to set up. Okay. Let's do the important thing. Sheer force. What's your actual ability? Iron Fist is great for you. Let's check Roosevelt's actual ability first before I give him Iron Fist. Her. Roosevelt's a lady, I forgot. Guts. Guts is good. But if we're going to be a fisty girl, then I think this is the clear thematic. Iron Fist, Punch Glove, at least 3 fist moves. That's a fun setup. Does anyone else have an ability that we didn't want on this team? I think we mostly sculpted everyone's abilities, right? You have Blaze. I could check what else you could have. Iron Fist is good. Sniper's the one we wanted. Intimidate's the one we wanted. Sheer Force is the one we wanted. Rockhead's the one we wanted. Okay, we'll check what Blaze becomes. It might just be Blaze. I think it is. Yeah, it's just Blaze. But I like that over whatever the other ability was. What was the other ability? Flash Fire? No. Like, maybe there's a world where I set up baits into Flash Fire, but I don't feel it. Alright. Now let's go do our gym. We could try the fighting gym, though it's probably meant for higher level. We'll wait until next. We haven't found another gym leader, which I expect there to be one in Celadon. Or maybe it's not until after Celadon. Still closed. Still closed. Does anyone remember how the game corner opens? I'm very slow. Alright, let's go hang out with the creepy pervert. Let's clean out the rest of her gym and then heal up and we will gamble. I guess I could start the gamble now for you guys. If you want a long gamble again. Predict. God, there's got to be a good pun here. I don't like that one part of that song where it like drops to actual 0 volume. There. I don't know. I'm bad at funny predictions, but there you go. There's your prediction. Enjoy, everybody. You've got 5 minutes, I think. But we'll clean up the rest of the gym. That sure is a rockfish in the grass gym. I guess we'll speed up for cleaning out the rest of this place. There's no reason to sit through full animations. Yamper. Alright, that was a bad idea. Shit. Ignore that. Oh no, he lived! There we go. That was some tanky Pokemon. Sure, keep stockpiling, why not? Oh, don't you dare. Thank you. A second stockpile Pokemon, that's weird. These are still random Pokemon though. I'm so sorry you're not good, Sandshrew. I love you so much. No idea. Oak. Damn, that Pikachu looks smart as fuck. Oh, I thought that would kill.
Well met.
Hello, Jonas. Yeah, we missed that. There we go. That was almost extremely embarrassing. You said something about bug to fire type ratio. I assume that's the joke of the two things you would normally bring in. Dude, I hate this Pokemon. So. Our leader, Erica, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alright. We still have a minute left on the clock, so I'm going to use it to go to the bathroom. Feel free to stretch for a second. I will be right back. Listen to the cool jams. And I'm back. Guys, great news. My wife is going to bring me lunch. Ooh, this is 50-50. All right, let's stop the speed up. Let's turn the correct sound back on. All right, time for an intense battle. Just gonna have some Mega Evolution because the last gym did. Probably a bunch of grass types with one off type that accents them well, like a gardener Pokemon or something. She only has 5, Morty had 6. That's a starter. Alright. So we're at the point where they're going to be using like 530 BST Pokemon constantly. Oh, you set up Grassies. Okay. Flame Burst should do more. Not bad. That's a lot of damage. I might live that again. I mean, he lives for sure, but I outspeed, so I think I get this trade. Oh, damn. I think that was a roll. Roosevelt should just be able to Shadow Sneak for the kill. What? Oh, I guess that's a priority move? I don't know that one. Well, thanks for the extra leftovers. I'm sure you're fairy type. I think we even checked. What are we thinking? Ice Punch? It probably has a berry for one of the two. Let's go with Ice Punch. God, I'm slow. That's not good. Well, Stay in for the clean swap. Let's get some damage off. Guys, why am I not getting priority? Does grassy terrain turn off priority? Is that what it is? Or does all grass get priority in grassy terrain? And that's why I keep on losing these. If so, that's scary. Alright, the burn at least secures this. I'm only concerned as to why that priority move didn't work. Huh. Because I clicked Shadow Sneak, right? And then it... Did I not click Shadow Sneak? Yeah, I know Psychic Terrain gets rid of priority because we use it on Trick Room teams. Ah, Protean, very smart. Yep. I didn't know this thing had Protean, or is that only in this? Well, we die here. I don't think it's worth swapping. Get rid of Grassy Terrain at least. Thanks for the kind word, Poninator. It always has Protean? Okay. That gross Pokemon. I don't like this very much because I liked Greninja being a ninja and having Protean. This thing is literally just a woman. A cat woman. Hello, Raiders! I think we die no matter what here, because... Yeah. Yep. Hello, Gary. How was your stream? Alright, well, it's changing type constantly. I assume Kairos is still faster. And it's set to grass right now. So, Flare Blitz. U-turn. Great. How are you so fast? This will be the Mega, for sure. But we're faster. My loving wife has brought us lunch. She's the one working right now, too. We're just playing video games. I think we're gonna lose this by the skin of our teeth. Signal beam it? Actually, is it even weak to bug? No. No. Darn it! Hope to live at least one move. Oh, she still has one in the back because she swapped Pokemon. She only has one in the back though, right? I guess I should check team. Yes, she only has the... Okay, so she's probably gonna swap. We're just gonna spam Signal Beam to hit something. That's not great. Back awake for the kill. No. Oh, not the kill. I could yawn it on my way out. Signal beam's not lethal from here, is it? It's signal beam. That's not lethal. It's okay, the Giga Drain doesn't get that much HP. This is the problem, is we don't want to be in on this matchup. We're slower too, I'm sure. No, we're not! Crazy. Now we just randomly get one shot, though. Because I know this is faster. It was faster than No Trio. How fast is this Pokemon, by the way? Jesus. If it switches to Dark... Bug's still good? I don't remember. It's just Ice. Neutral coverage, I guess. Good enough. That gets us it. That was scary. Giga Drain, we love it. Only get 3 levels. Okay. So we still can't evolve dragons.
I did it! I mean, we did it.
So if Gary's still, or Gray, sorry. Gray, I read your name backwards. If Gray's still here, how was your stream? Let's heal up. Save. Oh. You're here to give me my Mega Ring? What? Are you giving me a Pokemon? Alright. Well, it's gonna be random, so I have no idea what you're supposed to get. Someone in the box. Oh, it's just an egg. Okay. And it's from the Sevi Isles, but it'll be like literally anything now. Do you have to do this outside? Does it not work inside? I got patch. Thank you. This is that random Pokemon you all tried to convince me was real. What is this? Rock poison or something, someone said? Gen 9 Champion Mon. Okay. So it's just like a pseudo legend? God, it doesn't look very interesting. Like, usually you get like a cool dinosaur or a dragon, like a Garchomp. I don't even like Garchomp that much. Flygon's cooler. It's not a pseudo. Is it a normal legend? If it's a normal legend, it's getting boxed. It's just a dude. Okay. What are we naming it, I guess? It's a lady. Rock poison thing. What's it even supposed to be based off of? Like, what animal is it supposed to be? Or plant? Or rock? Guys, if you're gonna do a 40k nickname, it has to be perfect. We're not doing just 40k names. Fulgrim and Slanesh was good. Patrick's not bad. Because it's a star. Like, what is Glimora based off of? I'm gonna Google this while you guys keep on shouting names. What is Glimora based on? Top thing when you say, what is Glimora? Oh, it's supposed to look like the stupid Gen 9 mechanic. Oh. It's a self-referential thing within the video game. What's its stats? No, it's just starter stats. Toxic debris set toxic spikes when hit by physical, and corrosion, poison moves can hit steel types. Okay. We're gonna call you Jules, but we're gonna spell it Jules. Run the jewels. Seems like a useful Pokemon, like on a technical level. Also, it's fully evolved at level 1. Very interesting. That happened before with another one. Do we want to make any swaps for any of our new guys? Typhlosion can go in the box for a little bit, and let's get in Gallade? Gardevoir? Let's see if we can get Gallade a move pool. And we have 2 fighting types now, which is awkward typing to have. Really want to get Goodra in here. But Goodra's 50, isn't it? What do you have for moves? Stored Power, Leaf Blade, Night Slash, Aqua Cutter. Alright. Leaf Blade, yes. Great coverage. Sure. Oh, I hate that you have to remenu every time. It's really annoying. And honestly, this is actually really nice. Aqua Cutter's the same thing, but water type. That's nice. Don't need Fault Swipe. That was only if we weren't going to. So we're gonna have the awkward thing of we're gonna have a bunch of moves, but none of them will be stab. I guess is interesting from a coverage standpoint. We'll check if we have a stab one somewhere. Oh, it's based off the plant that makes cyanide? Huh. Well, Bulbapedia beats whatever Google pulled its info from. Zen Headbutt is at least the correct type, but it doesn't get the 50% boost, but that's probably better than just Slash. Alright. We're missing a fighting move, but it's not a bad start. Lots of coverage. I'd love a swords dance, but I assume it doesn't learn that till like 60. Let's check. Yeah, you learn at 49 it gets protect. Close
Greed
combat
is the only god here.
Psycho cut is 59, which is the psychic version of the slashes. And Sacred Sword at 72, a physical slash. Or sorry, a fighting slash rather. Is Swords Dance a TM? I know it can learn Swords Dance, right? Or did they take it off its list? I don't see Swords Dance, guys. Swords Dance is a move tutor move. Oh, they're gonna hide that at like the Elite Four. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, it doesn't learn Sacred Sword till like 72 though. We will not be getting there in this run, I'm sure. So I'm pretty sure that's like Elite 4 leveled. Alright, next town, solve problems here, do stuff, cascade problems all around the place. Pretty sure that's how this goes. To get in here, right? Do I need like a rocket costume or something to get in? I forget. Guys, you might have to help out here. I forget Gen 1. We did Gym 4. Also, where the hell do I get my Mega Ring? I feel like we should have it by Gym 4. Watch where you're walking. That's the fan club. We have to go in the dojo? I don't think it's the... Because we need the Silph scope to go rescue the guy at the top of the tower, right? And I thought you get that at like Silphco or something, which I think is this building. Go to the game corner, fight the grunt, then look at the nearby poster. Okay. Game corner was closed, but maybe it opens after the gym. Oh, it opens after the gym. Fair enough. Okay, then we fight him. And then there's the secret switch. Yeah. Kids shouldn't be allowed here. Oh my god, he has a fucking Aerodactyl. Holy shit. Please intimidate that thing. Alright, well, it's gonna be faster than us. I know that much. Flame Burst you. Hydro Pump you. Get Rock Slided. 0% hit rate when you use a rock move, 100% hit rate when an opponent does. What? What? Crazy. Glad sleep cause isn't a factor. That'd be horrible. The move's so good, Smeargle can't learn it. Alright, well, Sparky went down. Good lord. Send in the ghost. Punch Hypno's brains out. We will Hydro Pump. God damn it. Wait, did that say wasn't affected or missed? Does he have some weird... Oh, for fuck's sake. How can two Pokemon be... Oh, never mind. No, how can two Pokemon be sleeping? Sleep Claws. What? That's not fair. The game enforces Sleep Claws. Do double battles break it? Holy shit. We're gonna wipe to this random it threw out Aerodactyl and Hypno. Fuck it. Just continue attempting. Keep getting hit by rock slides that never miss. Rock slide can miss, right? That's the one that misses. $95 my ass. Pretty sure every time I use it, it misses. I hate that rock moves always miss when you use them. Infuriates the shit out of me. U-turn you, hopefully get the kill. Night Slash just for value. Yep, Aerodactyl's fast as fuck, that makes sense. Okay, get out of here. Oh, I don't get to see his first. Oh, whatever. Insert club bracket point of 40k players not understand the probability. True, unfortunately when it happens to me, I am also what's known as a hypocrite. You would. Move Tutor and Cerulean Radical Red. There's one there, but he just teaches the bites. No, yeah, the bites. You're Fairy. And Intimidate on my physical. Yep, that's fantastic. I can't even swap. That's annoying. Ah, yes, Brave Bird works on it. Go for it. Should get him off the board. That's gonna hurt. And it's faster than me, so it's gonna get the kill here. Damn, we just randomly lost because that Hypno broke Sleep Claws. That's great. That was crazy. Is this a sculpted team? Is he considered a boss? Or did it just roll like crazy with that fucking Hypno? In this mode, does the opponent get EV boosts? No, everyone has perfect IVs, no EVs, I think is the rule. Doubles does not have sleep claws, just single. Oh. Further reason doubles is a shit format. Unless you're playing Pokemon Odyssey is the only time I've ever enjoyed double battles. Wait, healing doesn't count as healing when you pick up. Doubles is a terrible format. The Pokemon Company only uses it because it's easier to hide how bad their balance team is. Also, insert joke about it has a balance team. Well, we can game it a little. We know Aerodactyl's out front. Switch, you here. And something to kill Hypno. Maybe. Also, we can really game the system with the stupid, if you're gonna play by that game, then I will make it so you can't use it. No, I don't want to use it. You know what? Yeah. I have to remember to put my correct one back on. Gen 9's not real, it can't hurt us. I would not buy anything from the Pokemon Company after how Gen 8 was. And Gen 9 does not look to have been any better. If anything, it was clowned on even more. Let's get you off the board right now. One of you will flinch because that's how it works. Did I not equip? Do I not know how this berry works because I never use berries? Is it gonna wake me up this turn? Aerodactyl prevents berry use. God damn it. Yeah, I have to say, the Legends game my wife is playing actually looks pretty good. This Obstagoon is going to murder us. Yep, I had a useless berry equipped, that's great. What do we have for Obstagoon? Well, you're both physical attackers, so this isn't the worst thing to do. Shadow Sneak gets the kill. Get out of here, Aerodactyl. 2 down. Yep, facade. Oh, not lethal. Good. Very good. My poor dog is staring at me thinking we're talking to him. Say hi to the dog, chat. Hey, buddy. What? Certainly faster. Right, that doesn't do any damage though. Shadow Sneak you for value. I don't want Kairos taking a hit though. Although Roosevelt should have got one of the hits. Okay, cool. Yep, that would have been very bad. Okay, Kairos should outspeed both of them. God, I honestly half want to just get rid of Obstagoon. You know what? We're gonna do that. Let's switch into Sparky for the Intimidate. There we go. Okay, this went much better. That Aerodactyl Hypno combo can fuck off, though. Jesus. We also have to get used to this game doing that, because as it gets later in the game, there are more and more bullshit teams. He's gone. Yay. I love that he phased through a wall. Alright. You know what? Oh, I need a coin case. Don't I go by the... What? Sure. Thanks. Nope, that's the coin. No? You have to beat him to get the coins? Don't have the coin case. Don't have the coin case. A house in town? For some reason I remembered it being on the floor behind an old man or something. Side room? Ooh! We can gamble on all of these, because none of these will be what they say they are. And we got some TMs. Toxic Ice Beam. Oh shit, they're all here. Oh, baby. We just need a lot of money. Money is the key to success in life, chat. Alright, I guess we start knocking down doors. Give me all your bags. Not fucking around, old lady. This child clearly gambles. Damn it, it's none of them. Next. The old guy. Don't have a Murkrow. Thanks. Where's the coin case? That's what I need, you fucker. I don't need the big nugget. I mean, money's good, but... You have to be able to gamble. It's a Pokemon game. Wouldn't be a Pokemon game without children gambling. Oh, you're saying they moved him next door so that you can't use it for... Hang on. Red case. Linkets. They removed it to stop people using save states to get infinite money from the slots. Okay. So we have to use normal cash. We can't use coins. How much are these things? 100,000? Chat, how do we farm money? I need to gamble. I guess we only need 100,000 to check one Pokemon and then just keep on resetting to check all of them. Beat some other kids. I don't think that's the most efficient way to gain money. I'm almost sure it's not. It's a very finite resource that they don't drop much. I guess we can start by selling our current money items, because we have gotten quite fun. Heyday amulet coin. God, I hope it's not the play. Because isn't that only like 100 Poké Dollars? Big nuggets. Those are for Dynamaxes. That's one way to make the money, but it feels very cheaty because we can get infinite of that. Alright. Let's do save the game and check them all, and then we'll figure out if any are actually worth 100 grand. Do it, Brad. Cheat. We are in our villain arc. Alright. Save the game. Then do some resets here, chat. Let's go down this very long list of dragons. Oh wait, we have to... We're fools. We didn't have an open inventory. Hang on. Let's open up some inventory slots in case we can afford multiple of them. Move Pokemon. Don't think I have 300, so 200 is the best. Alright. You're all in charge of keeping track of this, chat. Gotta see what we're getting. I bet these are going to be a bunch of garbage Pokemon because we have it on the randomization setting where it tries to balance the game. And since the early game was filled with these dragons because they have terrible stats because their first forms suck, I bet this is going to be a bunch of random like bug types. 100,000. No, I don't want to upgrade it. Sure. Yes. The first one is Dratini. Who is the first one actually? Explode. Okay, weird. Second one is Larvitar. Larvitar is... Gotta click the buttons right. I think it's the like, oh, it's a low in Sand Slash. I love him, but he's so garbage. I love you, buddy. You will never be good. Explode's at least interesting. Alright. We will reset. The first two ain't good. Yes, Val should be correct there. It will be the exact same Pokemon because this is supposed to be a static Pokemon, but it will randomly roll. Although this might not because it's setting the shiny status and stuff. But it should, in a normal be able to pick the shiny, randomly roll its stats and everything every time, but because of what we're playing, it will statically set it all. Alright, Beldum. Who's not a dragon, but is a pseudo-legend. Is Walrein. Nope. 3 bad ones. Baggin? is Emolga. We already have an Emolga. Alright. That's 3 and 4. So we're on to 5. Try not to eat in the microphone. My mute button's too far away. Riolu, terrible Pokemon. I'll take anything else. Carvana. Sharpedo could be good. So Riolu is Sharpedo. It's the first one of any interest. Did I say what lunch was? It's just some leftover noodles from the other night. They're cold as shit at this point. Rapidash, not very useful. Okay, Riolu is Sharpedo. Sharpedo's kind of cool, and Mega Sharpedo fucks. Damn, there's a lot of these. It's because it's every pseudo legend, because I bet that's how they balanced them into this. Nope, no, 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 no. Nope. Gibble and Larvesta. Gibble is Glamora, we don't need that. And Larvesta is Voltorb. Okay. Next two. It's kind of a wash so far. Knowing where a Sharpedo is cool though. Dino. No, god damn it. God damn it. I'm clicking too fast now. Okay. Goomy. Oh. Click the yes button. Goomy again. No, I don't want a shiny. Yes, I want the end of it. Hell yeah, A-Ball. Porygon Z and Klefki! I love both of these Pokemon. Holy shit. Alright, Dino and Goomy, good pickups. Prankster Klefki, extremely fun. Porygon Z, just a Chad. Do you have the sweet ability you have in Odyssey? Yes, you do. Adaptability and a shitload of special attack. I'm a big fan of Porygon 2 with an Eviolite too. Solid Pokemon. Let's check what Red has for Porygon Z stat line. Yep, adaptability, download, analytic. Adaptability is by far the best one. 135 special attack with 90 speed, which is not bad. Eviolite Porygon Z slaps though. It does not get adaptability in this though, which it does get adaptability in Odyssey, which I love, because Porygon 2 with adaptability in Eviolite is like a downgrade on Porygon Z output wise, but is super tanky compared to it. It makes them really fun alternatives. But alright, Porygon Z, for sure. Prankster Klefki, good to have access to. I'm sure Magician doesn't work in these battles. Okay. Those two are important to know. Let's reset and check the rest. I'm likely not grabbing any of these Pokemon right now, just because they're so expensive, but it'll be nice to know we have them for later gyms if we end up wanting a toy. Jengomo. Jengo. We're almost done. In Gen 8. Or 7. This is 8. Dreepy is a cool Pokemon. Wobbuffet, Cyndaquil. Neither are useful for us. Wobbuffet's a funny boy, though. You enjoy trolling with Wobbuffet. Alright, I think 3 left. Maybe it's only 2 left. Ponedge, which we actually have access to. We could have a very disgusting Pokemon if we just went and caught it. It's kind of cool to put Toxel here because I love that Pokemon. Great Gen 8 edition. Shiftry and Clauncher. No and no. Actually. No. No. We just have too many water types. Would the shiny be different for the randomizer? I don't think so. I think it will just make that Pokemon shiny. I think it's just setting the flag for you when you buy it. We could check one, just to see. Yeah, check it without shiny first. Okay, I just checked it with shiny because I'm an idiot. Well, we'll check it without shiny afterwards. Shelgon, not interested. Also, is it shiny? Yes. So I'm betting it's just going to be shiny. So we'll check it without, make sure it's still Shelgon, and then we're... Frigibax is the ugliest thing I've seen. I know it becomes the big dinosaur thing, but good lord is it hideous in this form. You had an ad halfway through the list. Nice. Okay, it's still Shelgon. Alright, so we know what they all are. Alright, so that was a waste of time other than Porygon Z and Klefki. And I'm iffy on Carvana for Sharpedo. That's a lot of money for a Sharpedo. Alright, we can actually spend our money on real things. Toxic for sure. I'm a stall boy. Ice Beam's really good, probably worth. Protect, absolutely required. Probably Hyper Voice is good enough. Thunderbolt, absolutely. Flamethrower, pretty absolutely, but let's keep going. Energy Ball, Air Slash, Explosion, Shadow Claw, Gyro Ball, Knockoff. Knockoff seems really good, because we can't use Thief. Scald? Is it Gen 8 bad Scald, or is it good Scald? Let's buy it and find out. Dazzle Gleam. Is Dragon Tail the inaccurate one? Or is Dragon Tail the 100% accurate one? I hate that I can't tell the dragon moves apart. My brain refuses. Lots of coverage moves. Protect. Oh, knock off. And there's still good stuff here, but we'll leave it at that. I think that's a really solid start too. Just having Protect alone is huge. Alright. I want to know when we get our Mega Ring. When can I Mega Evolve? Literally right after Silph Co. Cool. Okay. Alright. So we do the basement teleporter puzzle thing that I kind of remember existing. I remember as a child it's hell on earth, but I bet it's not that bad as an adult. Not our Pokedex. Not our Pokedex. I hit down, damn you. We don't have all our Pokemon. I'm very smart. I knew something was wrong in my head. Yeah, 8-ball jokes aside, if you cannot afford to subscribe, do not pressure yourself. We don't like stealing money from people who need it. You know what? Let's do... Oh, God damn it, I'm in withdraw. Let's move our items, because we remembered that the berries was stupid. Berries are always stupid. They exist to trigger knockoff. And who had the other berry? You? Yes. There we go. Yeah, we got the rocket grunt on the second try, but it was sloppy. I forgot the Aerodactyl has the ability where you can't use berries, which is really clever to put next to that stupid fucking Hypno. Okay, now we're saving. We do the basement. Then I think you rescue the old man, and then you go to Silph Co, or you go to Silph Co, then rescue the old man. Something like that. I don't think he needs rescue. He's just on the top floor, and you can't get there. But no, the Silph Scope's on the top floor. I don't remember. No, the Silph Scope's how you get there. Also, while we're doing random Team Rocket grunts. Doot, doot, and fast forward so we don't have to watch slow Pokemon animations. There we go. Jupiter! Yeah, get some level ups in. Inkata, love you. Hey, Dream Patch, nice. I'll take extras. So now we really don't even have to hunt for hidden abilities. We can just catch Pokemon we like. Although I still think Dex Naving for them to get good egg moves is really powerful. It's less powerful later in the game unless there's one that's like super required for a build. Okay, that's way better than Twister. Oop. Just eat my berry for bad manners. Not a great. Should live? Nope. Yep, did live. We'll switch out of this. We'll use a ground move on me. I don't have flying type. That's cool. It's fine. Oh no, you've just been missiled. Get out. Oh shit. Hanky boy. Get out. It's not my favorite sprite for him, but God, I love Decidueye. Sharpedo. Signal beamed. Use our first bow. This way, and then oh god, on hyperspeed. This is a real test. There we go. Wide lens, cool. Then here, then you go. No. No, this way, then you just go back this way. To get a TM. Taunt. And then up goes that way, down goes down. Go this way, check this first. Damn it!
I sincerely hope you intend to last longer than 2 rounds.
The hype up is supposed to be before a battle. But I guess this is a certain type of battle against myself. I don't think you're supposed to... Yeah, we do this first. Yoink. Hyper Potion's useless. Alright, let's fight people because we need the level ups. Minin? Get flame bursted. Damn it. Get flame bursted. Explode. Stab.
Haha! You are captured! Stupid beast!
Oh, you were... I see. You were airbrushing and you were hyping up for that. I get it. Yeah, well, your airbrush lasting longer than 2 rounds is something that can be a problem at times, too. Doesn't really... Just para it to death. You're a dragon in this, that's right. much better typing. Basically, removing ice type from most things makes it better. It's like removing rock type. Right, Bird? That was a scary random trainer. The random teams are getting harder now that we're getting further in the run. Too complicated to make sense. Damn my child brain. Nope, I need a key. You do. Go down further? I fucking hate this generation's terrible fossil Pokemon. Such a terrifying moveset. We should get an Aggie Slash just because they're so good. It's a Pokemon that I have a weird feeling about. Because when they first showed it off in the like hype for Gen 6, or it leaked or something, I was like, this is so awesome. And then it was so strong that everyone fell in love with it, and then I felt like it was shitty to like it. I'm like, it's like it was spoiled for me, where it's like, it's not cool when it's so busted that you're just liking it because it's busted. You know? Maybe. This is very hard to aim. God damn it. Eh. Oh god. He did it. Alright, well this one takes me to a Rocket Grunt, but I think that's right. Should have done the special attack move. That was dumb. There we go. Oh, I got nothing for you, Chief. Just die. Holy, get out of here. Flapple? Bad news. Not a good type for that. Let's save, because I think this is the boss fight, right? Nope, this is not the boss fight. That's just glasses. Alright, hit the new level cap on most of the team now. Drop to the lift. Now we can go back to the elevator. Which, this way. And go up the stairs and go to the elevator here, yeah. Oh, this. This would be much easier if I wasn't super speed, but I fucking refuse. This one. This one. This one. This one. Yeah, we did it. Go to floor 4. Actually, they're like a hidden item on floor 1. Oh. Not Drillbur. Bastard poisoned me. Get out of here. Oh. Oh, because the wall came down. Okay. Floor 4, and this is where the boss fight will be. Let's check our team. They're vibrating good. I like that. Calcium. 2 dudes guarding a door. Gamba time? You're a real boss fight. There's no way that just randomly happened. That's a scary team. Deep. Yep. That happens. Make sure it dies. Jesus. Truant turn. Okay, did he not give it slack off? Cool. Ooh, baby. Let's get rid of one of them. There we go. There. No real good. Okay, that kind of worked. Just discharge. Yep. Frame probably just kills us, but actually, wait. We can kill Talonflame. Let's do this. Get rid of Talonflame. Good. Jesus. Yep. Ain't got much else. Okay. Get out. Out. Okay. Scary teams. Last Pokevile. Let's save. Alright. Prediction. Can we stop crime? And we will do 2 minutes. Also because I have to go to the bathroom. All right, you all got 2 minutes. Vote. One more minute, guys. I want to clean up lunch here. All right. Nice and cleaned up work area. Back to cleaning the streets. Oh, we got a lot of believers this time. All right. Ignore that. Oh, delicious. Ow. My god, he's got a Genghis cut. Oh, it's Mega. That's kind of cute that they show you the Mega sitting next to them. Alright. Let's save it and do this. He's usually, what, a ground type trainer? So, our dog is gonna die horribly. Starting off strong. Oh, that's how that goes. High horsepower. Can we sweep? What the fuck are you? High horsepower. Uh-oh. You turn it? Jesus Christ. What's going on? What is this fish? Get the substitute out of here. Yep. Are we about to get swept? We're at such fast speed I can't even read what he's doing to me. Let's slow it down. Hang on, we need boss fight music. There we go. Alright. Psycho cut. Jesus Christ. This fish took crack. Oh, come on. Well, now we die. No way! Oh. That makes more sense. So we didn't even see this team, really. Nidoking's a start. He gets one shot by a bird. Something happened with the worm. I don't know what that was. I couldn't read. It was so fast. And then he brought out some fish I've never seen. I mean, I saw it in this game, but one of the 500 fish we could remove from the game. You could, like, halve the size of the Pokédex by just removing fish. Are we gonna die to something random? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. This is a problem. Crime always wins. Always vote on crime. Hater's eating good. They lost twice today. Yeah, but it had an ability trigger. What's the worm's ability? Is it like immune to ground damage or something? Oh, God damn it. Why is move not the first one? Alright. Manetric, you are not the play here, bud. Sorry. What's Earth Eater? Because that triggered. Earth moves. Okay, yeah, so it's ground immune. Okay. That's what happened. I hit it with a ground move. I kind of want to bring him Olga. Such a troll. Is it time to bring our ninja in? Nidoking is also just going to get outsped and killed. Safe pick like this. I want to figure out where Swords Dance is. Scally could you? I think this is a fine team. We could TM up Poseidon real good. Same with Greninja, because we can just make him a special tagger for right now, because he switch hits fine. Umbreon can go defensive. You're physical, everything. You're fast. Galley might be wrong here. I don't know.
Ahoy there!
Did they make you good? Because I do love you. Is Typhlosion right to bring? Dodrio kills something and dies. Like, that's a fine trade piece. Like, I think he always gets his man. And we might even be able to U-turn onto something dirty. Keep getting jumped by Basil Juice. Yeah, Basil Goose is, or Juice, or whatever, is actually really fun. Like, of all the invaders, he's by far my favorite. I have any effect. What's your Dream Catch? Inner Focus, no. The rest of you have your abilities you should have. Okay. TMs. Let's figure out who's getting what. Flip turn could be good for Greninja. We'll do it instead of the shuriken move. Don't look, chat. I'm not being a pest. We're not doing the thing that we all knew I was gonna do. I'm definitely not about to teach it Protect too. Ice Beam for sure. Yawn's been kind of useful though. I want to keep Signal Beam for sure. It's really good coverage. We'll do it. Could you teach Greninja Protect and a Ghost move? No. Protect and a Ghost move. Because is Ghost not affected by fighting? Because it'll Protect, become normal type, and then the next turn they'll try to use a fighting move on it because it's normal. Outspeed, become Ghost, and they get walled by that. I feel like that's a really dirty combo. I like Confuse Ray, but I feel like we need the damage of Sucker Punch for just not only toxic stalling. Or we go all in. Now we have Confuse Ray, a heal, toxic, and protect. And become a menace. We will give it leftovers. I found out in Radical Red, the leftovers are still on the Snorlax from the base game, so you have to thief from it, but we randomized, so I don't know where Snorlax is. Really? I thought Kingdra could learn Thunderbolt, but I guess not. Okay, he does get Shadow Sneak, so we could do that. That's interesting. Like, it's niche, but it's cool. Iron Tail is the inaccurate one, okay. Instead of Sucker Punch, I think we do Knock Off. Sucker Punch being priority is really nice. No, I think Knock Off's better. It's Old Scald. Holy shit. Fuck Hydro Pump. The best water move ever made. What if Surf gave Burn? acrobatics to become flying types so the ground moves don't hit? Scald was nerfed into Oblivion in Gen 8. I don't remember what exactly it does now, but the answer is not much. The problem is I feel like acrobatics isn't going to do much, offensively speaking. Its flying isn't a great type. But getting immunity from the ground moves to bait something else maybe is worth. U-turn's also just good. Maybe we do U-turn instead of flip turn to get a different coverage instead of the stab.
Greetings.
Then I want another type change. Look, substitute's cool and all, but I don't think I should substitute. No, I know Gen 8 destroyed Scald to the point where like it wasn't good anymore. Like, I remember it was massive. Like, everyone was super pissed off. Maybe it was Gen 7? I thought it was Gen 8. Gen 8's when they ruined a lot of the fun. They probably gave him Earthquake on something. Because, like, if you outspeed with Dig, right? Outspeed with Dig. First turn, they don't... Yeah, first turn, they don't get a hit in. Second turn, Dig hits, kills them. And then you do Acrobatics outspeeding. Swap to a flying type, and they use the ground move to try and kill you because you're ground type. And then back to Dig. Like, that combo should work. We'll try it. We'll play around, because I really want to play with Protean a lot. It's such a fun... And that way I don't feel awful for having substitute in addition to everything else on Vect, because that could be an annoying way to win things. Substitute, toxic, heal, protect. The classic stall setup. Thank you for keeping me from doom scrolling at work. Honestly, that's one of the greatest things I could do for someone. Okay, we actually have... Alright, no more gambles. Rematches don't count. Let's see if we can beat him in a couple tries here. We'll learn his team. I think we want to lead with Dotrio. Kill Nidoking immediately. You turn out on the bug, because it'll bring the bug in next. He's probably going to want to set up substitute for the fish. Like, high horsepower just gets the first kill, right? Okay, he even changed right away. Yep, to the worm to stop that. I was gonna trigger Earth Eater, yep. Okay. Oh, Flare Bits. Oh, because it's steel type, not ground type. Get fucked. Oh, come on, you don't live that. Rip Bozo. Too weak to make a substitute. Nice horsepower. Oh, I bet Infernape outspeeds me because he's crazy quick and just kills me. Let's try it. Yeah, he's crazy quick. Also, he's setting up a sweep. That's terrifying. Please die. Oh no. What, you live on that? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, and you're definitely gonna murder now. Oh, that was a focus sash that I saw the effect of. I wasn't reading, but I just realized what I had seen. He focus sash specifically. Yeah. Shadow Sneak you. Get out of here. Not playing that game. No, I don't want me. Vect is underleveled still, god damn it. Keep forgetting that. We gotta level him. If we lose, we're leveling him up. This will be Mega Genghis Khan. What do we have for that? We don't even have a fighting type move between us, dude. Nope. And it's bulky as shit. Toxic Stall on Vect. So it outspeeds and kills Vect in one because we're so underleveled. I was like, how did it hit twice? All right, that's its literal ability. This is a fairer fight than I thought. Roosevelt's tanky. Well, we die on the next hit. That's fine. The more you watch, the more you realize how bad you are at Pokemon games. I'm really bad, so... Although I do like difficulty ROM hacks, but not like Kaizo, like normal, like a Drayano hack. Give me it all day. Inject it in my veins. Drayano makes perfect hacks. I've got nothing here, Chief. Just the one that's at least stab. It doesn't have any of the other boosts though. So like all of these do the same damage because this doesn't have this doesn't have the blade boost. So technically I should go for, because it's gonna well, maybe we outspeed it. Nope, we don't outspeed it. Crazy. Now it probably just kills us because it's +2. Yes, Dre has my target difficulty, which is, it is a difficulty hack in that it makes Pokemon a game where you have to think on occasion, but like only to the level where an adult can beat everything. Like, you can still take your favorite team through the game and do just fine in Drayano hack. but you actually have to think during fights. We've got nothing here. I think we just die. Haunch Crow is like a fun thematic thing for him with the hat and everything. I like that being on his team of otherwise ground types. Hit you with an ice beam. Get drill pecked. Great point. Surely it won't crit again. Great point. Two left. The loser. What a loser. Ooh, I outspeed you, really. You're not that fast. Okay. Did you just kill yourself? Oh, because it ate the citrus berry, so knockoff couldn't kill you. If I live. Or I don't. I probably would have lived at 44 or 47 or... Oh yeah, you're under level 2 then. Shit. Really fucked that up. Faster than a ninja. Doesn't feel right. But you were slower than my... That's weird. That is weird. Nidoking, I got bad news, buddy. We have Skull. You lived! Oh, you're gonna kill me. God damn it. Alright, we have to level our 2 Pokemon. We fucked up. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that move did boost speed? I thought it said special attack. +2 attack, special attack, and speed? Jesus Christ. No. Yes. No. Okay. All good now. I do like the start we had last time. So how does this ROM hack work? Can I next level? Or does it input read? Let's find out. So the reason I'm asking, it should see I have high horsepower, which instant kills and swaps instead of getting hit by it. But it's gonna swap into the thing it thinks can absorb a high horsepower. So if I Flare Blitz instead, no, he doesn't swap, so it input reads. Damn. Good point. Alright, let's try again, and we're not going to try to be gamey and double game the system. That was my fault for trying to be too gamey. It input reads. Okay. Solid point. You sacrifice a quarter health for it. I mean, Belly Drum sacrifices half. High horsepower. Oh, you didn't swap. Okay, I guess the swap isn't guaranteed. That's weird. Oh, you went into Kangaskhan this time. You really do switch it up a lot, huh? I don't have a good answer for this. Other than, like, sacking Pokemon. Flare Blitz is the one that's higher, right? Okay, it's half-life. Good. How? Fake Out just did half my life? This was a decent answer, because you really didn't have much against me here. Yeah, you actually will switch on
Greed is the only god here.
that. Didn't do a Fire Punch, though, so that's a good switch for me. Keep Fire Punching. Of course, actually. Yep. Substitute to eat one. Nope, try again. Infernape, okay. He doesn't have a good answer for Roosevelt, huh? Well, that does a lot, never mind. And applies burn, fantastic. That might have killed without the burn. Yep. Oh, we lived! Get out of here! No! You lived that low! And that was my only priority move. Oh, Infernape's fast as fuck, too. Yep. Whoa, what the fuck does Pyro Ball do? Is this one of those moves that gets stronger every time you use it in a row? Dracono, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Sorry, I'm really into this fight. Surely it won't crit again. Damn, it crit again. Now it sees me as a flying type, so what's it do? It sends out the fish. Huge play. Toxicate. Nice. And then we just protect it. Yep. Protect, we win. Get out of here, fish! Okay, next up. Yeah, I love Tigrex. I hate Black Diablos, but God, I love Tigrex. Toxic? Don't fake out for a billion again. Okay, it's just that crit was crazy. Right, power up punch is super effective. Alright, so we can get a turn of Toxic. But then I'm gonna die. Because it's faster than me. Do we swap? I don't think so, because Greninja's gonna eat shit on a +2. And he should be faster. What's left in the team? Just the worm. Does Protect always fail on second use, or is it like it becomes much less likely? Doesn't matter. Okay. Definitely dies this turn no matter what, but I think we just outspeed to kill it. I don't have a... Oh, I guess Dig will work. We scald you. The worm comes in. Sees me as a water type. Boom! Oh shit! I forgot its ability. I'm an idiot. Oh. I forgot it doesn't take ability into effect on the plus-minus thing. God damn it, Scald was enough, too. I could have just Scalded instead of getting clever. Oh, we still get it, though. Easiest of my life. Get out of here, Giovanni. I'll be taking over this drug ring. We're gonna start giving them to children. That's where the real money is. We can level up to 56 now? Jesus. Not bad. 3 tries. Got rid of Giovanni's ass. For now. My 117 health Pokemon and I are going back to the Pokemon Center. That was a fun boss fight. Really cool team. Alright. Kinda like this team right now, though. Real fun setup. I do need my dog back. He's my emotional support dog. Just like this one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's swap Gallade out. Alright, we got the Silph. Yeah, so what we do now is we go to the tower, get the old man, then the old man moves this guy out of the way, and then we can go up this tower, right? Is that how it works? Something like that? Oh, and we have 4 badges now, so these things actually have pretty good Pokemon in them. We could actually do a couple rounds of that and find some cool stuff. You just realized why we named it Roosevelt? Chat thought of it, I'm not that clever. Roosevelt's a strong lady. Alright. Everyone in here will not be ghost themed. Random. Oh, you fight me. Maybe you don't fight on this floor. These have to fight me, right? Yeah, there we go. Look, Cheez-Its. Want to see my dog get excited? He is fully at attention. Hang on, everybody. I'm gonna get some out of this crinkly bag. Here, you can have one Cheez-It. You can't see the puffer. Yeah, I know. Cheez-Its will go on the floor next to the dog because I trust him. Now, nor me eating a Cheez-It. It's our boy! I really like this Pokemon. I really love custom regional form. Like, I want to play a hack where you take all the custom regional forms by like all these high effort hacks and make that your Pokemon pool. Like this, Odyssey. Who else does it? Someone else does regionals that are really cool. He's much quieter than other corgis. Yeah. As long as nothing happens to make him bark, like the door, then he is borderline mute, to the point where it's kind of annoying because he'll just dance silently by the door when he wants outside. He does not make noise easily. I left him outside last night forgetting, and it was snowing, and he finally barked at me from the porch. I was like, oh my god, the dog's outside. Literally sitting 10 feet away from him, and he doesn't even like paw at the door. Patrons get to see the dog, because they'll see it in the Cute Animal channel. I'm just saying. Remoraid, another Pokemon we could remove entirely and nothing would change. We have Wild Battles in here? Sweet. It's fucking Own Edge. Do we want a monstrosity? I love how they have black hair and then in the battle they have gray hair. They get older as you start the battle. Ooh, Sableye. One of my favorite Pokemon. Oh, the Mantines are just wild in here. That's cool. Man, they're high level. Holy shit. Alright, we already have you though. so we can see the pool. Wow, we actually had several ghost types in this pool. That's neat. All right, we're missing 4. Flapple's here. Bet you're terrible to catch. You're a late stage dragon. I could go for Flapple. He's adorable. Oh, my boy! All right, we're catching one. Not spending 100 grand on your ass, though. Do we invest in catching one? Hang on. Alolan Sand Slash. Egg Pool. Breeding moves are Amnesia, Chip Away, Counter, Crush Claw, Curse, Endure, Hone Claws. Good lord. Ice Shard is a breeding move? You have to breed to get Ice Shard on it. Icicle Spear, Metal Claw, Night Slash. Wow, he's a really good breeding pool, meaning his actual pool sucks. Oh no, he gets Icicle Spear and Ice Shard already. That's weird. They're just in the breeding pool as duplicates? Okay. Swords Dance at 38 on Alolan Sand Shrew. So we could give him Swords Dance and everything. But the problem is, he's an Alolan Sand Slash. Even though they buffed his defense to 120. Oh, Ice Scales to have special damage received means his specialty is actually higher than it looks. Alright, he's okay in this. Slow as fuck, though. 65 speed always felt wrong on it. So the problem is, we need a Alolan Sand Shrew, not Sand Slash. We have to go get an earlier one. His Sand Slash doesn't learn anything by level up because he's an Ice Stone. Great point. There we go. All these Pokemon look so much better as 2D sprites. Most of them do. Decidueye has a really rough sprite in this, but yes. I guess let's speed up the game. Oh god. What have I done? There we go. Let's see what our encounters are. Flapple! Let's see if we get her. Nope. Alright, let me run. Yeah, I bet Flapple's gonna be really hard to catch. I just know that Pokemon you're not usually able to catch tend to have awful, awful catch rates, like starters. Hate this Pokemon. Looks fine as a 2D sprite. Parasect! Alright, we're actually gonna get you. Hold up. Don't die. The reason we want to Parasect... Okay, well, this is a slight problem, is going to actually heal. Is because it's a really good catching Pokemon. Sure. That ball. Yeah, we want to give him a nickname. What do we give a nickname for a Parasect whose job is mostly going to be to put things to sleep and then put them into balls? Baller. Mushroom Chillicotts. Okay. We're not explaining this if anyone asks. Oh, it won't fit, will it? Um, oh, if we didn't add the H, so it would be Silph Cosby. That's fine. Plausible deniability. I don't know what that reference is. It's just a chill bob. So I guess the way this pool works is they keep having the Mantine. That's because it's a ghost type Pokemon that spawns here that Mantine replaced in the pool, is my guess. Well, that's just thematic and you didn't even mean to. No. Oh, are the floors different? No. We did find the floors were different for another zone, though. I'm gonna keep trying to catch Flapples. Damn it. Holy shit. Just kidding, run. I think it was crazy. Oh. Yeah, bad news, Hone Edge. Yeah, that's also why they also have Hone Edges. Because it's probably like Ghastly's spot or something. Get out of here. I want you.
Nature here is vile and base.
I love this song has this part. It's so weird. I really like it.
And choking and fighting for survival and just rotting away. Of course, there's a lot of misery.
Well, that Pokeball is clearly a trap, but sure.
The birds are in misery. I don't think they sing, they just screech in pain. But it is the same misery that is all around us.
This floor has a new Pokemon on it. Probably the Cubone slot or something? I do want to find out what it is. We're going to find a billion Mantines, though. Flapple. We try again. Fuck. We run. You're dreading your next hobby project because the idea is cool, but you know it's going to be hell. What is it? Oh, I thought that would do more. Shit. Get out. No, Will-O-the-Wisp is not a move for this Pokemon. Wrong type of move.
It's like a curse weighing on an entire landscape.
What?
And whoever
What?
goes too deep into this has his share of that curse. It's a land that God has created in anger.
Mmm.
Even the stars up here in the sky look like a mess. Taking a close look at what's around us, there is some sort of a harmony.
I like keeping Shadow Snake. It's been saving our ass.
And collective murder. But when I say this all full of admiration. It is not I love it against my better judgment.
Rain Punch and Ice Punch is probably better coverage. I kind of wish I knew a site to check coverages you have quickly. Like, more quickly than setting up like a fake Pokemon team on a site. We go again. We run. We continue running. What's our last Pokemon here? We go again. We got one. First try. Alright, what's Flapple's name? There's a dragon in an apple. Worm. It's not bad. Come on, guys. Put your heads together. I know you've got this. Hungry Honey Caterpillar is a little too long. Cinnamon. That's a cute name. I'm not against that. Puff. No, Puff will be for a different dragon later, I'm sure. Applejacks. Yeah. Nice. I like that. Rapidash. I got shit for you. Discharge. You've entered the purified and protected zone. Your Pokemon were fully healed. Oh, cool. Lens tag, cool. Zombies. Did Ash ever ride Rapidash? Maybe he did. I don't remember. Oh, it's Miss Magius. You're so cool. We might get one. God, Ghost is such a cool type. Odyssey also has a cool regional Miss Magius that makes it Fire Ghost. Alright, what are we calling Miss Magius? I'm not calling it RAR XD, try again. Does misdemeanor work? I don't think so. No, we're too short. Hat man. If it was male, I would do it. I don't want to take my bennies. I owe the Hat Man money and I don't want to see him. Vivi, based off Final Fantasy IX. That's not bad. What's the Ghibli witch? Baba Yaga? Or you mean the... Spirited Away characters. Zeniba. Okay, Zeniba's not... Oh, Yubaba is the other one. We'll go with Yubaba. That's a nice name. I like that. Also would work for a Haunch Crow. She is a Haunch Crow. If we get a Haunch Crow, we can name it after the other one. Right? Gotta heal. Yo mama. Yo mama's so dead, she a Pokemon. Shit. Oh, that's one way to kill yourself, sure. Stand and kill on Flame Burst? Damn it. Let's do another trainer before we heal. Can't be healing between every trainer. When do we get Rock Smash in this? Oh, I just didn't go that direction. Shit. Scoliopede! No! If we get a fast bug, what do we name it? Elatro music. Neurons activate. Inject serotonin. Mystical Flame? Question mark? Oh no, that's just Will-O-the-Wisp. Actually, that's really good. Or Will-O-Wisp. Scoliosis. Alright, we'll name her Scoliosis. Yes, I want to take the poison part. Scoliosis? I think that's how you pronounce it. Or spell it, not pronounce it. There we go. Be gone, intruders. Aww. It's shiny. So I guess this is static. I don't want to kill it. It's 58. Holy shit. You can't use Pokeballs on it. Okay. Jesus. Well, I got it to have on the first Pokemon. Alright. Still faster. Ooh. There's a fun cover. Okay. I think this is just a cutscene up top, but I'm not sure because it's Radical Red. Ah. I don't remember this in the old version of Red, but maybe it was there. Well, I played Blue, but I think you're just random. You gotta be random. How'd you live? I guess we're getting to the point where my shitty attack stat is starting to come into play and I need to get rid of this Fang. Damn, you're fast. Oh, that was Sucker Punch. I'm an idiot. I can read. Diglet dig, Diglet dig. Dead ass, dead ass, dead ass. Murdered. It's scalded. Klefki, oh no, shit. It's scalded. No trolling allowed. It's scalded. Man, water's a pretty good type, guys. I don't know if you know that. Hello, sir. What's up, Marty? Long time no kicking ass. Poke a flute. Hell yeah. Alright, we gotta find out if... Wait, how do we get Rocket out of the way in the middle of town then? Do you have to poke a flute first? Oh, we did this route already. So... Don't have Surf yet. Oh, we didn't do you two. She was gonna Octillery his Lycanroc. You know what I mean. Alright, we're saving. And we're going to check if it's a Snorlax in the first place. Then we'll reset if it is. It is not, it's a Noctowl. I guess maybe it's programmed in a way where the leftovers is still on the Noctowl. Let's check. Because I'm going to feel bad if we lose out on our leftovers. Let's learn Thief. The hell's the TMs? Pop it for knockoff real quick. No, not dig. Beef. Oh, it does have the leftovers. Oh, I'm so glad we didn't just murder it. Okay. Okay. We have to go get the other one to get our second leftovers. Then we'll have our leftovers. Get Erica and Sabrina's badge before proceeding. Oh, they lock you out of doing Koga first. Interesting. Okay. Chat, with one of you with access to Google, could you check when the raids increase in the Pokemon pool in Radical Red? I know it's based on badge count. We have 4 badges. I'm wondering if that's the pool up or if 5 is better to do first. Ah, Rocket moved out of the way randomly. For no apparent reason. Does that. And we should start collecting Mega Stones too. I'm sure half of them are locked till very late in the game, but all the ones we have access to, we should try to go get, because it'll be fun. Then we can have more options when we're planning out teams. Oh, this is a very bad matchup if you were actually the type you should be. I'm gonna swap. Let's see you deal with this. Favorite Mega? Oh, that's hard. Especially because, like, it changes in ROM hacks. Because certain Megas I like because they fix a typing on a Pokemon, and ROM hacks tend to just do that without the Mega. I am a slut for Blastoise in general, but he's so cool without his Mega he doesn't need it, if that makes sense. Fuck you. Oh, well, you died. Okay. There we go. That's a better matchup for us. You can synthesis all you want. You will eventually die. There you go. Why am I getting a cell phone call? A what? Hang on, I gotta take this, guys. Damn, chat. I unfortunately love my dog. His medication is ready for pickup, and it will only be ready until 5 o'clock, and the wife doesn't get out of work till after then. So I may have to stop stream for a bit, get that, and then come back. It's only like a 10-minute drive each way, but it's still too long to just sit AFK. So we might have to take a stream break real quick. Let's finish this and then I'll go do it, and then we can play some more afterwards. Stop rock sliding, you ass. Oh shit. Herb. Yep, you're fast as fuck. Now you're faster. Run a Poor Hammer episode. I sort of could. It's kind of wild. That's not the worst idea. I'll pause the recording for sure, so I don't have to figure that out later. But I could actually do that, I think. That would be kind of fun. The Be Right Back screen just being an episode of Poor Hammer. Alright, you're definitely a boss fight. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Great point. Yep. Solid point. Turn into a flying type. Oh, fucking focus sash. Okay. Kill you. You see me as a flying type. So instead, I turn water type. Okay. Next. Flying type. Oh shit, you're fast as fuck. Jesus. Get out. That thing was a menace. Oh, Lord. We're in deep shit, guys. Brave bird, kill it. Yes. Brave bird, kill it. Keep going. Brave bird, kill it. We did it. What the fuck? That worked. Oh, and we got the TM. Oh, nice. Drain Punch is a great reward. Expert belt, sure. Do I want the Aqua Breed Tauros? No. Do I want the Blaze Breed Tauros? Yes. Much as I love Golduck. I can't believe we did that. I totally forgot that was a boss. I was just trying to rush so that I could go pick up the dog's pills. All right, let's save this. And through the power of editing, hopefully, the VOD watchers should just come back to this and shouldn't really notice other than a cut. We're back. We have a new recording. Everything should be functional. An episode of Poor Hammer might randomly play in this playlist at some point. We'll find out. That was a relatively smooth trip. I gotta double check that none of you screwed up. And then we're back to this. You do wish it wasn't so quiet. Yeah, sorry. It's hard for me to tell what it's going to be like for you guys on your end because it's extremely loud on my end at all times. Just due to how the stream is set up. Yes, we did get the great comments on that episode. I was laughing my ass off getting all of them. We did get the puppy his drugs. He's all good. He was going to run out before Monday, so I had to do it. Because they close at 5. But it blocked you saying Imperial Fisting by Imperial Fist provided. I will allow this sex comment. Thanks, Automod. Alright. We're all good. Everything's back. Nice to see everybody stayed for the most part. Alright, what were we doing before I had to run out? Oh, we just beat his ass. That's right. And we got a Pinchurchin as a reward. Who I think is water electric. Great type. With lightning rod. Interesting for doubles. Doesn't Stunfisk have like really good... Isn't Filter really bad on him because of how good his stats are? Or how good his typing is? I'd have to actually check. Maybe I'm misremembering. You do have Refrigerate, which is great. Okay, so we've got Pokemon. We're mostly good. I think we just heal up and go fight the Silph. We must save Silph. If I don't defend Amazon, who will? The richest company on Earth, it's not like they can hire like a private militia to take care of things. That's actually what this is. This is the private militia, and this is just for the reason you don't forget to pay the people you... Oh, I can't use taco. That's a great point. Taunt actually did something. Nice swords dance. Counterpoint. Brave bird. There's no way this doesn't have levitate, right? Has to have levitate. Brave bird it. Keep brave birding till it stops working. Oh no, it stopped working. Counterpoint Brave Bird is basically the theme of this run. If they didn't want me to use it, they wouldn't have given it to me. No, I don't need counter. Alright, let's heal. And let's swap who's in the lead. There we go. What? Amazon was evil this whole time? That doesn't seem realistic. Jesus. Got him. Oh yeah, this is the teleporter game. I thought it was in the basement. Is it? See, this form looks okay. It's just that first form is hideous. Oh, good lord, why so loud? Is this loud for you guys? Hang on. Where's this option? There we go. Ooh. Extremely loud. Okay, it's louder than anything else, but it's still okay. Alright. Yeah, it's a lot louder on my end than for you guys, so when it gets loud, it gets real loud. Rest. Great. There we go. Yeah, I just took out nice type with that. Alright. And this just starts the teleporter game. Is there anything out here? Nope. Oh, teleporter. Stop it. There we go. Corviknight. Corviknight's sick. Oh. I am worried about this song getting claimed on YouTube. We will see. If this part of the VOD is mute, we'll know why. But it did say it's safe. He's hiding, bro. So, what did he actually say? Okay. I got bad news. Your bosses are only going to get worse in life. Dude, Kricketune, not a cool Pokemon. For me to feel no emotional connection to a bug type, that takes effort. What is the coolest Pokemon? I don't know. Because cool is different than favorite. Like, Vicavolt's not near my favorite, but he's probably pretty high up the cool tree. What's my favorite bug type? It has to be Scizor. I can't see it not being Scizor. I don't know why I try dodging them when I know I'm going to go back, because I have to kill them all, like in my head. Just leaving loot around by not doing it. Yeah, we gotta get rid of Ice Fang and get something with coverage that's special. Because our Ice Fangs are not hitting that hard anymore now that we're higher level. Jesus. Scald it. I can't not crush these people. You let me loose in Amazon, of course I'm going to kill everybody. I mean, loot the shelves or something. Protect. Damn. Oh no, what are we gonna do? Damn. Oh no. Do it again. I'm a child. How do we feel about the new Chaos boxes? Complicated. They're mostly good. The loser of the bunch is Corn because it's filled with blood letters, and goddamn, that kid sucks. Wait, I haven't been in. No, yeah, it's got the 10 rubric problem, but I think the 1000 Sun box is very good for a starting 1000 Sun collection. Like, that combined with the current Combat Patrol is a solid mix. Which is what you want out of one of these, is for someone new to want this and their Combat Patrol ideally, and have a very solid start to their army. What was in the Slanesh one? I feel like it was whatever. The Nurgle one looks really fun, but I mean, it is a lot of Poxwalkers. Yeah, I'm iffy on Khorne and Slanesh, though. I mean, they're the halvesy armies. But Nurgle and 1000 Suns look pretty good. Is the Tiso one not a Combat Patrol I made one time with the Vortex Beast? Did I make something like that? I feel like that sounds like me, right? I should be healing my Pokemon because they can actually level up still. Just kind of walking around doing stuff. What? You just explosion yourself against a ghost type, sir. That's not how that works. Oh, you have Spore? How does a Mulga have Spore? Giga Drain. Something's wrong. This isn't a Mulga, is it? Oh, it was a Mulga. What the fuck? What was that, a Mulga? Or is that... Are these like mini bosses where they're Pokemon with wrong moves that are funny? I just haven't noticed because I've been killing them all. Isn't Wobbuffet normal type? Shouldn't I have not been able to hit him? Scrappy. Or am I? No, I'm not Scrappy. That was weird. Yeah, the duck head explosion. I feel like he's a gag boss. Just with this line. Wobbuffet's psychic. I thought Wobbuffet was normal. I don't know why Wobbuffet's normal in my head. Team Rocket is trying to conquer the world with Pokemon. That's our job here at Silph Co. The man next to me is such a coward. Lady, you're being held hostage. It's okay for him to be a little panicked. Jesus. Oh, not what I want to do. Well, I guess we can go. He's supposed to be John McClane. Why is there a juggler? What's going on in this company? Was he part of the pizza party? Stop using explosion. Make room for thunder? I don't think we should have thunder. Not loving discharge, but not thunder. What we should do is learn Thunderbolt, which is just in our box, which I forgot. Electro music is back. I don't know what Octillery replaced, but it's really common in here. Okay. No, we can go a little farther. I forgot this place is massive. And I know you can get through it in like 2 seconds if you're speedrunning a Pokemon game. But I have no idea what the actual teleporters are, so we're just winging it as we go. Oh, flame body my ass. Skidoo. No, he got me. Skidoo is too strong. Hit him with a Brave Bird. Don't frisk me. Blindly running. Alright. This heal has to get us to whatever the boss is. Well, I made it back to the entrance. That's not where I wanted to be. On floor 6. Take this teleport. Oh, he has a Porygon Z! On one. Ah, I'm scared. Comes at us fast. Eat the bird. It's a dog eat bird world out there. Oh, TM. Mm-hmm. On the plus side, when we're done here, we should be rich. Sir, talk to me. Thank you. I'm trying so hard to make him talk to me. Get drain punched. Punch him in the cloister. Alright. The Parasect is fair play. I feel like this Enter the Gungeon, Enter the Gun is the name of the track. This Enter the Gungeon track, though, is a really good end credits track. Like, it's got the perfect vibe. I have to keep allowing random words. We found it. Found the room. Oop. I don't know, just stab. Just keep critting it, it doesn't matter. Drain punch you for the value. Big suck. Oop. Body, good point. Alright. There's the room we want. I don't know how to get there. Teleport. Can we teleport it in here? Lapras is a lot better in this because Lapras got Dragon type instead of Ice type, which is slightly better. Oh, haven't been here yet. Up, hit me with rocks. Keep spinning in your chair, bro. That's what I would do. PM? Okay. This one? Back to you. Great point. Oh. God damn it. Come from here. My brothers will avenge me. Bro, you're taking this too seriously. It's a day job. Guys, imagine being this bad. But I need to draw a map at some point. I'm too stupid. Let's do this for ourselves. Do we have the key? God. So first things first. I'm going to go heal. Because we only have one vial left. 2 of my Pokemon are. Okay. Figure out where we're going. Check everything basically room by room. Done this one. That leads here. Okay. Oh, where this one leads. Sir, just because they kill all your employees does not mean the company will fold. Companies are resilient. They will find a way. Oh, we found it. I think this guy opens this door. And you chose it, sir. You move it in. It's your own fault. Nice Bayleaf, idiot. Evolve it. Oh, come on. You don't open this door, you son of a bitch. Juggler. Why are you like... Wait, what'd you say? I'm going mad. I keep taking the same teleporters. We've done floor 3's teleport. Sure, I've done all of these. Except this one. What? Will you forgive me if I teach you the Thunderwave technique? There's no, I don't need it. It's either, yes, I will forgive you, or no, I won't forgive you. Thanks, lady. This one. Oh, we found it, guys. Oh, thank God. Done. Check on this lady. Nice. Team Rocket Grunt. Man with an Aggie Slash. Flapple. We've never been able to teleport here. Is that my fucking rival? Hold up. Oricon! What kept you, Trazyn? Alright, I guess we have an actual boss battle. Hang on. Turn off the fast forward. I guess, before we see him...
Dance with me.
You have 1 minute. Who wins? Trazyn or Oricon? We're Trazyn. Is there usually a rival battle in Silph Co, or is this just moved here because of the hack? I assume it moved here because, like, Brendan takes some of the slots. Or Brandon. Oh, this is actually usually here? Okay. I did not know that. So he went to an Amazon warehouse that's under attack. I was like, I'm going to chill out because this goody two-shoes will surely attempt to save the place. And I'm going to not help anything that's going on. And instead, I'm going to fight another 10-year-old. Alright, well, prediction's over. Very 50-50. Let's find out. Yeah, they don't make rivals like this anymore. Now your rival's like, I look up to you. You're my best friend. Can we have a Pokemon battle? I'll pick the type that's weak to yours. And then I'll do an annoying thing. Every time you use a super effective move, I will have a cutscene saying, damn, that was super effective, bro. Fucking hated Gen 8. The Zard. I think we just stay in on him. Oh. Oh no. Don't turn Dragon type. Okay. Still slower than me. If I live, you're dead. Jesus Christ, I don't live. Is Greninja faster? I don't think Charizard's actually that fast. I don't think Y gets faster. Yeah, he changed it. King Gambit? Let's just U-turn out of this fight. The problem is, I want to go into Dodrio, but I bet it doesn't survive whatever it's about to do to me. Oh yeah, Drought is on right now. Great point. Well, let's Vect and stall for a bit. Oh no! I should have brought in Dodrio. Doesn't affect. Oh, it's steel type. We're in a lot of trouble. Holy shit. Yep. Goodbye, Vect. So I let this thing get to +4. I hope we're faster in one shot. Sucker Punch, great point. Valid. Slay King. Okay, draw should wear off now. We die next hit. I don't know if we're faster than him. Sucker Punch doesn't care. Right, he can just Sucker Punch kill my whole team. Because I have to attack him at some point. And he's +4. Okay. Huge throw against King Gambit. I have not played against that Pokemon. We ain't got shit for you. Acrobatics because it does a lot. Oh, how did you live the second one? What kind of low roll was that? Get out. Damn, Charizard's still alive too. Oh, did it lower his attack? What move did it use? I didn't actually notice. Sorry, I tend to read chat between... we live. Play Rough lowered attack. Doesn't Play Rough... Does Swag play... Play Rough shouldn't lower attack, right? Swag Play was you make them get +2 attack confused, and then Play Rough does damage based on their attack. I am an old man, though. Alright, well, we did lose, damn. King Gambit's a hell of a Pokemon, I gotta learn that. Alright, we try again. Yeah, Sparky's still the correct starting option. The only thing is, King Gambit being Steel type, I should not have tried to do what I did. I don't think I have anything really for Steel types other than Sparky, which is the problem. Because Typhlosion's in the box right now. Although Dodrio should have. How'd Dodrio die? I don't remember. Oh, it Sucker Punched. That's right. At +4. That is the real throw. I should have immediately swapped to something. We still just discharge. You Mega Ring, I'm faster, I get you low. You don't kill with flamethrower. Drought is active, but it should be a 5-turn. So you can't have the stone on you because you were Mega Evolving. Flamethrower kills now. What? Okay. Oh, foul play and play rough are two different moves. Oh. It killed last time? I thought it didn't. Oh, maybe it did. Okay. We learned that Ice Punch is neutral. What is Fire Flying's weakness? God, I don't remember Charizard. Electric and Rock and Water. And Water's weak right now, so it's Electric and Rock. Okay. And we don't have either. We can only neutral. So I think just a fat stab move from something with a bunch of bonuses. Brought a fighting type in against a flying type. I'm a genius. Did Shadow Punch not go off? What did I flinch? Shit. That's turn 3. You just have to hope Scald isn't off. Okay, Scald at least scares him off. Azrael's a fairy. That's bad. Who's eating shit? Fact. Okay. Turn flying type? I don't think... Well, he's probably going to try setting up Swords Dance, so I probably have time. Nope. Just going to Sucker Punch my ass. Does Sucker Punch just kill Kairos to the point where he doesn't even have to Swords Dance? No. He apparently tried something. Wasn't enough. Yeesh. Get out of here. Oh, Sucker Punch kills from there. Yeah, that's a good point. We might actually have to change a Pokemon out. I don't think Beck does anything in this fight. We have seen the last Pokemon. Now, does Charizard kill from here? Drought triggers every time. Great point. Is Scald still to play? Or is Ice Beam better? Control. Or is Dragon Pulse best? Is it still stab? Solar Beam shouldn't be super effective, right? Yeah. We're good. Nice. Spooky, but nice. Whew. Alright, King Gambit, aces. Love it. We got a Lapras. Sure, what is our Lapras? It's Charjabug! Alright, what do we want Vicavolt's name to be? Very cute. Electric Bug. Only problem is it's slow as shit. Why is this music going so hard for naming a Pokemon? Enjoy the day, Kit. Thanks for being here. Why Dwayne? Tesla's a fun name. Vicaslow. I've got one. The poor hammer enjoyers out there. Or one out for DK. There's an upcoming tag battle. What the fuck? When the game, or when the mod pack's creator stops you and says this is gonna suck. Sweet. Let's put Vect out front so we can see what we're dealing with. Alright. Oh, okay. Tag battle is 2-on-2, but you have an idiot AI friend. Okay. I still want Vect, but then I need things I trust to actually get kills. I think Kairos to get something dead. Can you? Because I can type play to hopefully get around an attack or two. Absolutely terrifying. Oh, that's the guy from the whatchamacallit, the tunnel at the beginning of the game. Bro, you brought a Masquerain for them? Thanks. Man, I still have Thief instead of Knockoff. Oh. What is this Masquerain doing in this battle, bud? Joke's on you. Thief sucks. Okay, Septile helps. Let's protect. Go, Septile. Be the instrument of destruction. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Not bad. And I outspeed Gothica. Jesus. He has only Exploud left. Alright, since one of his 3 Pokemon is a useless Masquerain, we might need to be more offensive for him. Mega Houndoom is so cool. Oh, he died. Okay. Interesting. What do we do about that? So he instantly gives +2 to Gothica because of his automatic, whatchamacallit, Intimidate. So I definitely can't bring an Intimidate user for her. First things first, get rid of Thief's ass. Okay. Strictly better. Let's give Sparky some upgrades. And Thunderbolt. Okay. What else can he learn? Can't get Ice Beam, or he'd be great. What type is max IV hidden power? Oh. Roar might actually be good to get Gothica out right away. Since she's going to get boosted. And then she's not in anymore. It's in yen, so it's like $20, by the way, Semper. Well, it's in polka dollars, but they're clearly based off the yen. Damn, if only he could learn one more good move. No. Alright. I think we're okay. We just have to save and figure out from here what we're going to have the team be. You know what? I'm going to do the roar. I think the roar tech is good. I just do. Ice Wing doesn't do that much for us at this point. Let's see. I think that's the opener. Because we get double intimidate on the physical user, roar out the thing that's at +4. I don't think Vect is the right play. It doesn't do enough damage, and we have to actually do things. Although, I don't know if Kairos is the right play. Let's go with this team. Things with well-rounded stats. This thing is at +4 special attack. It will one-shot anything. No, my physical attack. Roar or go. If they faked me out, we'd be dead. You're faster? Well, goodbye, Masquerain. I wish I could know what he's going to target. That's all I need to know. I really hope he targets Houndoom because Incineroar is way less of a threat right now. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, that does nothing at this point. Okay. I'd prefer if we focused one side down, but you know, whatever, bud. Oh, he lives! That's a fairy, isn't it? That's very bad for me. Think I still stay in. Yeah. Okay, we at least get that one out. This is gonna hurt. Oh, I lived. I don't live the second one, we get one more turn. What is it? It's a ghost steel. I don't know what the hell to do to that. Water's the only thing I have neutrally effective against it. And I've got Scald for her. No, I've got nothing for her. Alright, Scald it and die. Oh no, that's really bad because it's going to force me to swap, isn't it? Or do I not swap till next turn? Oh, I don't swap till next turn, thank God. I did not want to be in it for the Dazzling Gleam. Oh, she Scalded, okay. God, it lived. Two v one, but unfortunately, he dies. And now it's 1v2. Because there's still two Pokemon. Do we even see? We didn't even see its last Pokemon yet. Good lord, this is a hard one. No wonder it warned me. Alright. That plan kinda worked. I forgot the thing's a fairy type. Fucking clown-ass fish. I think Roar was still the play. That was a good opener. What's Fairy weak against again, type-wise? I don't even remember. Let's just look up what that thing is. Pre-Madonna. Electric, grass, and poison, which is just because of the... Okay, so poison is... Got nothing for that other than having him live. Could I have Roosevelt do the roar? No. I hate the Applejack's mascot, but Flapple's great. The problem with Kairos is it's a literal 1-for-1. Like, we just get murdered. And he's got that useless bug Pokemon. I think this team is just really bad for this. Like, out of these 6, I don't have 3 Pokemon I love throwing out here. Might be a go back to the box after this one. I kind of like this opener though. Because you end up with a Incineroar with no buffs on it. Like, is that -2? You roar away the one that he automatically gives +2 to. And it has a berry so that you can't one-shot it with a dark move. Oh, she hit me this time. No! No, 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 no! Oh, we have to reset. That's a sweep. Yeah, if she chooses me, I didn't think about that. Oh, that's a problem. She has to kill the bug. And that doesn't work. Because knockoff happens after the berry effects, right? So I'm not actually knocking anything off. Man, if only Umbreon could roar, this would be pretty good. She's still weak to go, so let's just try with our bear. Oh. Then we've got Sparky for when she sends out Madonna. Oh, Goldango is what you were talking about. No, Goldango doesn't look like the Applejack's mascot. He's the Cheeto Man. He's made out of Cheetos. The problem is I brought the bear in against Dark I just thought about that. Incineroar is going to blast him to next week. Or fake out the... Okay. Oh, crit. Excellent. Great start. Let's try again. This is becoming a farce. I shouldn't bring the dragon. I know there's a fairy. Like, his advantage is that he never takes super effective damage from, like, anything unless there's a fairy. Or another dragon. Now, was it just because of the crit, or do I actually die? I actually die. Okay, this is a non-starter. Alright, we need to go to the box. There's no way we're doing this. Not with these Poja Man. Now we'll take half an hour to get back there, by the way. I don't remember the route. Alright, we get to take 3 Pokemon with us. We need a plan.
Greed is the only god here.
Shadow Elite, thank you for subscribing for 2 months with Prime. What's Callie got going for him? He's got the dark move, but the berry screws us there. Psychic resists psychic, right? So he's neutral versus psychic. But he still eats shit on the dark type, right? What is Gallade? Flying, Ghost, and Fairy, the only things that hit him super effective. Okay. Alright. Fulgrim might be one of the picks. I have to level him. So, I want Nidoking to be a pick. However, I think the problem with Nidoking is going to be the prima donna is just going to kill him with a water type move because I'm sure it's faster. So Poison Jab ain't doing shit there. Tentacruel might be the play. Moves are terrible right now, but we can fix that. Is it finally Surprise's time to shine? Only weak to grass and electric. We didn't see either of those. Very good defensive stat line. We can start it and play with competitive. That might be the play. Oh wait, wrong melodic. Hold up. Never mind. This one's weak to steel, water, grass, and ice. We still didn't see any of those move types. The water on Primavera, I guess we're sure it'll have. Ooh, it's pretty slow though. Let's see what we can cook up with these. First, we need to level them. Before I forget, and we end up annoyed. Lyros a physical one, we don't actually want it. Dragon Tail even lets us swap things. Ooh, spicy. No, we don't want to learn Attract. No, not Safeguard. Well, no. Earth Power, yes. This is... yeah. Not Sandstorm. But nice to know it has it. Oh. Perfect. 56 our cap. Hentai was a level from Scald. Damn. No, we don't want Hydro Pump. Let's ring out. Oh, no idea. I'll say no. Yes, close combat sounds great. Probably better than Aqua Cutter. There's 2 fire type Pokemon though. But both of them are also dark type. Fighting's good against dark, right? I'm not fucked up here. Dark's weak to fighting, yeah. Rain. Yes, dark is weak to fighting. So, fine to lose Aqua Cutter temper. Okay. Let's try these 3. I don't know, I feel like this might work. Gotta figure out if they're gonna get items. I assume they've got at least 2 knockoff units. Fuck. I come in through the teleporter. I don't remember where the teleporter is. Who designed this building? I don't know. Let's see where this goes. Nope. Helpful TM. Already did one. They're not helpful. You have infinite rare candies for this. We put in the cheat code. Actually, we put it in for the Pommic berries because we were so sick of happiness. But it did give us a bunch of rare candies. Someone out there watching this is screaming because they know the path and I don't. My wife is staring at us, chat. Hmm. Hang on, chat. All right. We need to find a way up. Isn't it on the 3rd floor? I will check the 3rd floor. I will believe anything you say at this point. I hate this. Third floor. It was. Good job, chat. 3rd floor to the left. Oh, we didn't do TMs for melodic. Are we okay with what it's got? Oh, we should do items. Melodic's fat as fuck, so we probably want to give it... leftovers. Expert belt's probably a fine all-rounder. Something with such good coverage. These are all evolution things, and these are normal items. Okay, so we're gonna go with the expert belt. Wherever I put it. Where'd it go? There it is. Honestly, Tentacruel should probably have leftovers, but what it really needs is black sludge. I think we just give it a berry. Citrus. Gardevoir has a, Garbodor has a Mega. Does he just be Waguo? We can find out. I think we have access to him, right? I think we found the trash one. All right. We'll try this, and then we'll sculpt from here, depending how it goes. Oh, you know what? I think Tentacruel needs Protect. Or just toxic instead of toxic spikes? Do you guys think toxic spikes is better or toxic? Oh, do they have any flying mods? I don't think we've seen any. We've seen 5 out of 6. None of them fly to my knowledge. I don't know if they're going to let us have 2 turns to set up toxic spikes. Oh, I think this team is so killy, I don't know if toxic helps anyway. Let's just get protect. Maybe Giga Drain? Instead of going for toxic. Custodies reveal in 2 weeks. Don't get your hopes up just yet, unless you saw something that I didn't see. Good lord, that save takes forever. Alright, let's go. Also, sadly, Czar, wrong one. This one's Brad. Eric's the other one. He likes feet. Three ones. I think we start with you because you do have the ability to swap out. Let's go with this and we'll figure it out as we go. It doesn't matter. Saying the wrong name is completely normal. It's the 2 of us on here. I think we still immediately try to Dragon Tail, which I think can miss, but I think we Dragon Tail Gothitelle. Oh, I got fake outed. That's interesting. Oh, which let the bug buzz get off. Hold on. Maybe I judged you too harshly, Masquerain. Maybe Masquerain was just being held back this whole time from its true power. Well, now we don't have to care about that. We use Dazzling Gleam. It really just, we had 3 games in a row of Masquerain getting fake outed instead of clearing the board. What a Chad. Never mind, I take it all back. This bug is the greatest. It got 2 kills. Sir, you are just competitiving me. The sweep is beginning. Like... Okay. Dazzling Gleam is not very effective on either of them. But Earth Power should one-shot either one. Let's kill Mawile. Please die. Okay, there's one gone. Okay, all you have left is Primarina. I'm slower than he is, and he kills us with whatever that move just was. Make it rain. This Masquerade is suddenly a Chad. What the hell is happening? That was a respectful amount of damage you did. Sludge Wave won't affect the steel one, but I'm trying to get the berry off the board. Never mind, Sceptile did it for me. Well, and I feel bad about this, Sceptile. That was my fault. I kinda inted there. That was feeding. I was really trying to kill it, I swear. Oh, I lived by a hair. How are you slower than Hentai, but you're faster than everything else? Melodic just that slow? I'm fat as fuck. Oh, I flinched. That's fine, because if he lands this, we win. Oh, that sound effect just cracks static in my ear. That terrible sound effect. Holy shit, it worked. That's what having a bunch of different Pokemon at your disposal is for. I did get carried. I even killed his Pokemon for him. Dude, all we needed was for Masquerade to not get Fake Out at turn 1, and that would have been so easy beforehand. Oh my god, not again. There's this many battles in a row? Even in vanilla, really? Jesus. I don't think I stay in on this. Yep, you had the rock, so it's 8 turns of Sandstorm. But now you can't beat me? But you will be able to fully set up. You need a different Pokemon to beat this. Oh, never mind. The Sandstorm makes my heal worse. Shit. And then you crit. Great point. Valid, King. That's why I wish would have been better. Boy, we're really not great against ground types right now. It's almost like I was prepared for a bunch of other types. Let's see if Fulgrim can sweep. Bag him, Fulgrim. What a battle cry. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. I'm sorry. Oh, god damn it. Please don't. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the, like, hits 2 to 5 times, but actually hits like a truck. I don't think I live. Yeah, it's just gonna do that. Now he's fast as fuck, boy. Dragon on Dragon's not a great match. And all of these are weak to ground. We just have to reset, do the first battle again, and go back to town. Or just take this L and lose like 5 grand or whatever. Yeah, because it's just gonna Earthquake sweep now, because we're just weak to ground with everything. Because I didn't know we had a 4th fucking plane hitting the Amazon warehouse. I just clicked the wrong button anyway. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna get swept. Earthquake's a great move. You think Surprise might be able to live it? Maybe. Let's find out. Oh wow, she's a tanky girl. Wait, our level cap got removed? I didn't see that after the last fight. I don't want to just get rid of this and see what else he has. Or get fake outed. Fucking crits, man. Mega Genghis-Khan be like... I'm bringing the bear to this fight. Because Mega Genghis-Khan is very hard to take out without the bear. Yeah, double power-up punch. Okay, we're done. Jesus. Alright, that's that. How much money do we lose? Is it just worth it to die so we don't have to redo the first fight? That's fine, it's 2K. Whatever. Alright, let's figure out what our Pokemon is. Not a bunch of ground types against the ground guy. Garchomp is a hell of a Pokemon to whip out. Levitate Miss Magius. Hold up. Levitate for the ground types and ghost moves. Well, and ghost type for defensive. Ghost moves don't help that much. They don't help against Kangaskhan. But what the hell is Garchomp even weak to? I feel like Flygon's weak to everything, Garchomp's weak to nothing. Ice times 4, Dragon times 2, Fairy times 2, that's it. So Poseidon's probably the pick for him. Just to Ice Beam his ass. Although, Dragon times 2 on me is not great. I'm not against it, Molt. It is a great troll. Let's try somebody new. No, you're still weak. Like the one thing I can't use him on, or her. This is probably good. Galley just got, right? Yeah, he got hit by the dragon. Back to stay here. You're a funny troll, but not right now. Let's level everybody to cap. Oh, the level cap raised by 1. Okay. Does this Pokemon learn moves? Guess not. I'll take Dragon Dance. Because that's the physical attacker one. I'll take outrage too. Okay. We do need to do some fixing of people's natures, because we haven't really checked natures in a while. Oh, I wanted to change abilities on people too. Pretty sure there were some bad abilities. Nope, want those. Hustle makes you miss, right? That's what hustle does. It's you have 0% hit rate. Yes. Reduces accuracy by 3,000%, but attack boost by 50. Okay. No, we don't want hustle. What's Melodi's current ability? Not contrary, the other one. Getting any stat loss gives you a +2 to special attack. What, you'd have a citrus bear. No, not an old rod. Citrus bear. So that'll heal you for 50% once for free. You need abilities. Or, TM's right. You're probably fine as is. Should anyone learn Protect? Maybe Miss Magius? Giga Drain goes to Mr. Flapple. Oh wait, no, because he's the physical attacker. Never mind. Because Magius is special attack, right? I don't have that backwards. Yes. Her attack sucks. She's Ghost Fairy in this. Oh. Well, she doesn't want Thunderbolt right now, actually. Because we're going against Ground User. We'll learn Thunderbolt after this. Psychic's probably just good to get for coverage. Battle Ball is probably better than whatever else she has. Will-o'-the-wisp wouldn't be too bad to burn something. U-turn could be good on Applejacks to get out of a situation. Don't hate that. And Dazzling Gleam because we're a fairy. Then yeah, in our last slot, I guess we go with Will-o'-the-wisp or Protect. Or Toxic. Maybe Toxic. I might regret not having Protect, but this team at least won't get dumpstered, I say. Honest. You're switch hitting right now, so maybe just naive? I want to go timid or jolly, but we haven't decided on which way we're switch hitting. We'll do timid. Roosevelt was already fixed, I think. Oh, not adamant. God damn it. I'm not even playing at hyperspeed, I'm just clicking too fast. There we go. Modest. You are not that fast, right? What's Flapple's spread? Only 70 speed. You're probably never outspeeding anything. Your attack is very high, though. So I guess we just go adamant. You were already modest, right? Okay. I think we're good. Good lord, you're slow. You know, at 102 speed, if we went with positive speed nature, it outspeeds some mid-range stuff that doesn't get speed. Which might be good. Let's do that. You're off to go prime 2 armies. I mean, that's the best time to be listening to background noise. Good luck, though. I hope you're not doing it outside, because it's freezing over here right now. Don't know where you are. You guys said floor 3. I said slightly to the left. Alright. We're back for more. Giovanni, you won't get the best of me 35 times in a row. I feel like if it was cold out, setting up the airbrush sounds way better than going outside. Alright. Who's our first Pokemon to take out Hippowdon? Ginyu should be able to just kill his ass. We can go with that. Hippowdon is tanky. One of my things I gaslight myself with is that this Pokemon is brown. In my head, this Pokemon is brown, and I cannot convince myself otherwise. Oh yeah, base coating rubrics is like amazing feeling. Just getting it all done so quick, knowing that the next 40 hours of your life is spent on trim anyway. I have no idea what this Pokemon is. He sent it in because I'm a water type, so it probably has something. I don't know if I'm getting double faked out or if I should be swapping type. Let's swap type, just because I don't know what it's about to do. Don't know this Pokemon. Salt Cure. Was that meant to kill me? Importantly, is that lethal range? Well, it was. I feel like we bring Ginyu back later, and you turn out right now. I don't know who's the safest to switch into right now. Oh, that's not good. Why is this thing so tanky? Oh, shit. That's a lot of special defense for something that looks like Aggron's ass. Alright, it's low enough at this point. We outspeed and kill. I mean, at this point, we just called for you're fast as fuck, I forgot. I'm pretty sure that's my fastest Pokemon, too. Uh-oh. You're already fast as hell, too. That's dangerous. Oh, no. Oh, yes! Yes, 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 the burn. Okay, this likely kills me, whatever it is. I should have just swapped knowing it was going to be Earthquake. It didn't even kill. He's gonna fake out. So we're gonna swap Pokemon. Nice try, fucker. Yeah, run in fear. Well, that Dream Punch was pretty good, too. You're gonna hate this one, then. I should have seen that coming. Didn't matter, though. Get punched. Punch King. Oh, that feels good. Yep, I'm slow as hell. That's fair. I got outsped by a turtle. Send Applejack's home. I think this thing has a lot of defense, but I don't think anything's gonna be perfect. We could just check a U-turn. I don't think I can set up Dragon Dance. I have a feeling this thing does hit like a truck still. Well, you know, let's set up one Dragon Dance. Let's test. Oh, you're setting up too. Should I do it again? No, U-turn. Don't die. Oh my god. No, I didn't want to click that. It did not matter. We're just getting swept now. Shell Smash be like... Yep. Excellent. Holy shit. So we found his last Pokemon. What do we do about Torterra? That is a brutal last one there. I feel like you didn't do shit, lady. How did you do so little damage with 156 special attack? Is that thing that tanky? Guys, the dog is back. Alright, let's try this. I hope Greninja outspeeds Garchomp. I do not know. I feel like this is almost where we have someone learn a weather setting move to get rid of the sandstorm. Because I bet a lot of his Pokemon have abilities based around it. Now he'll swap out. I don't know what his thing is. Yeah, I don't know what Salt Cure does. Does a lot though. Oh, it's Sandstorm specialty boost. Oh. And do we just punch him to death? I don't want to waste Roosevelt though, because Roosevelt clears like 2 different Pokemon. Okay, got rid of him. Excadrill is fast as fuck. Probably kills in 2 at least, so Dragon Dance is not a good idea. Just grab Apple and hope. Oh god. It's set up. Well, now it can definitely kill us. Yep. Great talk. Please don't kill. Yep. Yeah, the problem is we don't have any weather TMs. It hasn't given us any yet. I think the only weather I know I can set is, Jesus Christ. What did we do against Exegil last time? That's not lethal. Oh, last time, yeah, he got burned, which actually stopped the Swords Dance. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know how we beat this thing once it's danced. Because it's faster than the whole team. Okay, it's not faster than Greninja though. Oh, if only I hadn't lost my guy. Alright, this is this one done. Let's try again. Do we change anything else? I don't think anyone can learn Rain Dance. Yeah, the problem is if I Will-O-The-Wisp and waste a turn on just Will-O-The-Wisp, then he's going to just Swords Dance a second time because he can do it forever. Because the problem is wasting a whole turn on -2 does nothing. He'll just +2 again. Nothing gets Rain Dance naturally. I'd settle for Sun. Settle for Hail. Yeah, that's the problem. Sandsword is the one I have. Who can learn Rain Dance by default? Red Dex. Move. Rain Dance. The problem is it's going to flag a ton of Pokemon because it's a TM. Yeah, it flagged like everybody because there's a TM. I have no idea where to get that TM either. It's like half the goddamn Pokedex. Rain Dance is on Cinnabar Island. Fuck. I assume we can't get hail till way late. Oh! This doesn't have hail, it has snow, which apparently is new in Gen 9. Which is way better. Damn. Interesting. Gudra could get it. Gudra dies to everything in here, though. That's a really rough sell. Like, Gudra's pretty sacrificial in this. Alright, Ms. Magius is not it. I really thought having Levitate and that typing was going to be good enough, but man oh man, that's not an impressive showing so far. You might get it. The Hail version, I mean. How bad are you versus everything? What's your evolution called? I'll look for you. Araros. Freeze dry, boom burst, freeze dry, powder snow, rock throw, thunder wave, icy wind, takedown, mist, aurora beam, ancient power round, avalanche, snowscape. You do have it. You're weak to literally the entire game, though. God, Brock Ice. What a fucking type, man. Insane that they thought that was alright. You can get Snow Warning, but the problem is I think Snow Warning isn't the answer, because there's something weird about when you have two setters. You're such a cool Pokemon. It's a shame that, like, defensively you're so ass and you're not fast enough to make up for that. Can Tentacruel learn Rain Dance? That's at least a solid pick. Only by TM. Yeah. Okay. Hi, JC. We're getting our asses handed to us by our 5th boss battle of the day. Like, Sliggoo might be it. Helping these nuts. In withdraw mode. Is this Gudra also I have to go to somewhere with Overworld Rain? Hang on. Yes, I have to go to Overworld Rain. Okay. Hang on, we gotta fly to Cerulean real quick. Call the Uber. Full. Cerulean. I'll be back. Meow. It's raining, it's pouring. Dragon Pulse is fine. There we go. It's time. So cute. She wants to learn Flash Cannon. Let the girl learn Flash Cannon. Actually, if we're gonna have Gooey, Iron Head is better. Outrage, good. Slow King gets Chilly Reception, which swaps it with another Pokemon and Set Snow. What? No, it doesn't. You lied to me. It has Oblivion's Own Temple and Regenerator. Oh, or is Cold Reception the name of a move, not an ability? I don't see the Cold Reception. Oh, Chilly Reception. I'll be damned. That's adorable. I never use Slow King either. I always use Slowbro because he's strictly better. I almost feel like you want to go for the Galar version just because it's got such an interesting type to add to a snow team. I feel like you can incidentally get water, but Psychic Poison's a lot of different typing. So, if I had a rock on him, would Chilly Reception still do 8 turn, I guess? Because it's him that said it, even though he swapped? Man, maybe we do make a Hail team at some point. I love I love ice types, but they're so bad. Alright, let's see if chat are liars. Rain Dance. Why am I too stupid? There it is. I was looking for fly. Alright, there we go. Ooh. Man, I kind of want to make a Hail team. Then we could play with a Sand Slash. And because Hail is better now, because instead of chip damage is doing 50% defense, then Sand Slash isn't nearly as embarrassing. Everyone else on this team is doing work, right? Surprise might not be. Could Surprise be someone else? Our own Exadrill. Yeah, Poseidon does feel too slow in here. I kind of think you're right, but it's one of the few things that takes hits really well and still dishes back. I don't know what to put in instead. Would going with a Tyranitar be useful? Not my favorite Pokemon. What is it? Dark Ground? Could this thing be useful? Maybe I learn respect for a new Pokemon today. Does he even have a steel type in this one? I don't think so. Oh, but it's time for a week to ground. Never mind. Absolutely a bad idea. Never mind. Chandelure, maybe. You have... Oh, I was not impressed with the last ghost we brought. Oh, you don't even get Levitate. It's Flash Fire, Flame Body, Shadow Tag. Oof. Never mind. Shadow Shield is the take reduced damage at full HP. Water, Grass, Dark, Ice, Ghost are all it takes super. Which his team is mostly physical attackers. We're immune to fighting, we're immune to normal. Only take ×1 from ground. Only we resist rock. Super high special defense and defense. Maybe we bring this boy. Let him have a chance. Although Melodic was here specifically to get rid of the dragon. Right. She did that last time, right? Because we don't really have another answer to Garchomp, do we? No, I think we go with this team. Can Gudra learn a good water move? Okay. Power Whip might be the play. I can't unlearn Life Dew because it's a breeding move, right? And you can't relearn breeding moves once you get rid of them. I think that's the rule. I could be wrong. Steel's not helping us here. Oh, I didn't check Gudra's ability. Or nature. If they're good enough, we're rolling. And I just have his neutral nature, and that's good enough. You were already the slowest thing ever. It doesn't matter. Okay. That's actually alright. Fine. We can give you an item. Shaka. And we want to green patch you. Yes, gooey. Because if Garchomp manages to hit twice, that's -2 speed on Garchomp. That makes Garchomp way easier to snipe off. Because Garchomp's problem is it's so fast. I think Greninja's the only thing outspeeding it right now. We set up Rain Dance, you throw spikes. I Power Whip you. That's not enough. We see what this Earthquake does. The next one's gonna do twice as much. Alright, we die next turn. You don't die next turn. Do we get it low enough to snipe and guarantee it doesn't come back? Or do we reserve the Rain Dance in case we have to reset later because it comes back? No, let's go for it. Yep. You're gonna swap if I bring in Greninja, I'm sure of that. Because you want to swap because you see the water type. Let's do Roosevelt. I think you see everything is bad against him. And I can just Shadow Sneak you. Yes! So now you'll just randomly switch to your next Pokemon. Oh no. I can't sacrifice him though. It's probably gonna swords dance. Yep. Set up. We just have to hope we live and can drain kiss it back. Jesus. Now we're in trouble. Times 4 to ice. I get stabbed. Please die. Right, the berry. Still super effective stab. God damn, you're tanky. No, Poseidon doesn't have Swift Swim. Poseidon has Sniper because we weren't ever going to do a rain team. Yes, and Scale Shot super effective. Yep, yep, yep. Yes, and it can hit like 5 fucking times. Alright, well, that was a good try. Because we're weak to that. I guess I could get Poseidon Swift Swim. Then try to kill it. I don't know anything that kills a Garchomp in one hit, though. Maybe try for the dragon, since I know Ice will get the berry used. Although the dragon at least have stab. Do you have flying to bait Earthquake? No, because I suspect everything has a rock move. What I wanted was a levitate user, but we brought one and she did dick all. She was even a fairy type. We thought she'd be great. Oh yeah, we could Aerial Ace on Ginyu actually. It's not the worst. Or Acrobatics is better, but... We'll try Swift Swim. Let's go. I wonder if Sliggoo had been positive attack, if it would have been a 2-hit kill on Hippowdon, and I would have lived. I think setting the Baron was super wrong. That was not the play. Because I need him alive because he takes care of like 2 other Pokemon. It cannot go up against Garchomp. Nope, not Life Dupe. God damn it. God damn it. In my head, that's where... Well, we fucked this one up. Let's just restart. One move. That's why you put your attacking move in the first slot. Healing moves don't go there. Swift Swim. Save that, because we'll fuck this up again somehow. Do I have Lunatone? No. I don't know if we've even seen it. I think we saw Soul Rock. Rain Dance, clear the sandstorm. Don't automatically click like an ape. There we go. Power Whip. I hit the 10%. Physical moves are cringe. You notice Earthquake, 100% accurate though. Shit. That was supposed to be lethal. Because the problem is, it's going to swap now. Oh, it didn't swap. Because it lives? No, it doesn't live. Weird. Okay, well, we recovered either way. Thing is gone. You're gonna fake out, so I swap. Drain Punch, you probably swap? Nope, you stay in on Crunch, okay. This is really bad for you, right? Or you just know you're gonna flinch? Nope, you didn't get the flinch. Garchomp definitely outspeeds. Ooh, not as much damage as I thought. Right, but it can hit 5 fucking times. Great game. If I used that, you'd never see a third. Earthquake kills. Greninja outspeeds. Gets the kill, baits in the weird rock monster. What? Oh, because you got the speed up from throwing Dragon Scale. Shit. Okay, that's that run. The rest are weak to Dragon. Alright, so he needs to not hit 4 fucking scales. Losing this team to set up Rain Dance feels so bad. Also knowing I don't kill a Powdon in 2. I wonder if I got positive attack, if it'd be enough to kill a Powdon in 2. Because if it was, then I go into the next fight at 50%, which is pretty decent. Because it's close, right? Like that being attack nature would do it. Go a different line. Do I have any better grass move TMs? That's a 120 power grass move. That's as high as it gets without being solar beam. Just a very chunky boy. Oh wait, you can't use U-turn because fake out's priority. Yep, fuck. I always forget that. Fuck me. I'm just gonna restart. We need a perfect run on this. This is rough. I don't think we've had a fight nearly this hard. I guess this is what happens when you start fighting custom sculpted weather teams. Oh, this is like the 5th restart or 6th? I do think we just need to go back to town, swap Gudra to a positive attack, and see if it 2-shots Hippowdon. If it does, then this becomes much easier. Because a 50% Gudra should bait Garchomp, who then gets super speed minus by throwing Dragon Scales at it. That was a crit. Because the problem is Earthquake isn't contact. Although the weird part is, I guess Power Whip isn't either, even though it says you attack with your tail. That's strange. Okay, this time we hard swap. We don't U-turn. Ice Beam baits Kangaskhan because it sees an ice type. And Kangaskhan can do something there. Hard swap to Roosevelt. And then just Drain Punch its ass out of play. Ooh, it left into Garchomp. Wait, Garchomp can't kill in one, can he? Unless he rolls 5 fucking hits. That was terrifying. Oh, why'd I use Ice Punch? Shit. Okay, it still killed. Okay, Garchomp's out. Only Excadrill left. As far as things that Roosevelt can't easily take. Beep. Defense sounds bad. But I think it's still not lethal. This is bad. We made it. Yes, Excadrill doesn't have sand this time, so we'll see if all of his speed came from that. Oh, Torterra, right. The one we hadn't figured out a solution for yet. It's gotta be faster than our bear, right? Our bear is slow as shit. What's Torterra's speed? It's a turtle, but it's a starter. It's 56. We're 55. We're still slower. God damn it. So I got a Shadow Seed to get any damage off. Le bonk. Okay. What solution do we come up for Torterra? I am sure it has the Ice Berry, right? Because it's time for a week to ice. Well, getting you Stab Ice should be it. It didn't see me as an ice type when the turn started. Cool. That's why Protean's so good against computers. You're still gonna use the move that I think is super effective against water types, so I'm not gonna use a water move. Yeah, I have no idea what this thing does. I guess we could look up what this Pokemon is. Gargle these nuts. He has not that much specialty. Oh, he resists ghosts and is immune to status. That might have been why that did nothing. His specialty is lower. So what's his salt ability that he keeps spamming? Salt Cure? Steel and water types are more affected by it, so stay off of my water moves. Okay. Ice Beam it is. Oh, you have other moves though. You don't just spam the one move like you've been doing. What type is that move? Because that'll also matter. Rock. Okay. Grab apple your ass? Oh, Jesus. Fuck off. Well, you're minus defense now. Try again. Ooh! Just crit every time, why don't you? Ripen, bitch. There's my recover. I only get one PP of it, though. Alright, got him off the field. Who's left? Oh, thank God, one. Oh, it's Excadrill. Hey, buddy. How's it going? I just have to grab apple you to death? Or dragon? No. If I Dragon Dance, he wins this war, right? Because he just Swords Dance kills. Though if I'm faster now, what's Excadrill's actual speed? Excadrill, sorry. I'm sure he had Sand Rush, because goddamn he was fast. He has 88 speed anyway, though. Whereas Flapple is 70 speed. Did I gave him plus speed nature, but that only gives us, what, 10%? So we're still slower? Yep, we're still slower. I'm glad I did not try dancing. Salt Cure. Grab apple, pray we don't die randomly, we do. Oh! We lived on one! Oh my god. We still had one in the back too. That was terrifying. Fuck all the way off. Trazyn! Never forget. Old man, you are not worth this. Give me your Bezos bucks right the fuck now. We're not fucking around anymore. Just gave a kid a $10 Pokeball to fuck off after saving his life. Because he was secretly working with Giovanni. Heal and save. Alright. It makes you guys feel better. Ooh, fuck that fight. We only did one gym today. We've been streaming for 8 hours. God damn, there's a long detour in the middle of this game.
Triumphant at last.
Thank you, Izaro. Oh, what a pain in the ass. I assume Sabrina's a nightmare too if he was that hard. There we go. Psychic type gym next. I assume you can't just use ghost and dark types and think you're good. I assume it's set up with you trying that stuff. I thought we were supposed to get our mega thing right after Silph. What the hell? How do you get it? It said right after Silph, right? Right before Sabrina's gym. Oh, right as you enter. Never mind. Let's get our mega evolution and then we'll figure out what we have access to. We got a mega ring. It's a donut. Oh yeah, you can rematch gyms for their megas. Alright, red. Mega Stone Map. There we go. Mega Stone tab. What do we got? I assume most of the ones we would want are locked to late game, but... Wow, a lot of these are really hard to get to. We don't have an Alakazam, or Alakazite we already have, which would be real good. We got Genghis-Khanite, but we don't have a Kangaskhan. We got the Garbodorite, we got the Arduinite, we got the Sableye. We get Gardevoirite from beating Sabrina. We can get Sharpedoite. Route 12 from a fisherman in a house if you talk to him when you have a Sharpedo follower. Let's check if that's a water route, and we don't actually get that yet. Ah, yeah, Route 12 is a water route. We don't get that yet. Yeah, a lot of these we're not getting, guys. Just saying. They are all much later in the game for the most part. Where's Rock Smash? When do we get that? Oh, if we rematch Lieutenant Surge, we can get Manasite tight. How bad is that rematch fight, though? I assume he's a monster. Which one is he? He's, Peladon? No. Rain is cooked. Ruin's Misty. Oh, it's Vermilion. Should we check? Just face check his team and see what happens? Oh, we shouldn't bring a bunch of water types, I'm sure of that. This isn't the worst team against him. This isn't actually a water type. You're not actually weak to electric. We could face check with this and see what the team looks like and how fucked we are. We don't need rain anymore, that's for sure. I do want to try setting up a Hail team now that I know Hail is cooler. That could be really fun. TM, that's what I look. Ironhead instead of Rain Dance. Oh, I could do knockoff. Is knockoff better than power whip, you think? It's a lot less damage. Let's try it. Let's go with this for now. Save before Surge. I ain't even making a gamble for this, guys. I expect these rematches to be hell. Or should I spam so much in Gen 7 and 8? And 6? Oh! Oh no! They use Paradox Pokemon. Ah, Quark Drive, my favorite ability. Yes. Uh-huh. Actually, we can be 4 levels higher. So maybe this isn't as bad as I think? Question mark? Man, that was knockoff at full power. That's my only move that is not resisted. God damn it, it has Earthquake. Can't you just be normal? Okay, even that didn't trigger Gooey. I thought Gooey triggered both directions. It's going to Earthquake. I don't know what to do. No one I know here is going to resist an Earthquake well. Let's just take one for the team. You clearly need to play Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. I don't think you do. They were not good games. They were games made on a shoestring budget by the company that owns the highest revenue IP on planet Earth. Can I set up a Dragon Dance? Probably. Oh, Volt Switch. Interesting. Oh, into another Paradox Pokemon. Aren't you a little problem child? I take I'm not able to Dragon Dance again. It's going to kill me in some way. I would not have swapped otherwise. Okay, fake out. That's a lot. Don't let it belly drum. Yeah, no shit. Ice Punch just kills. Yep. Great. Good talk. How are you supposed to beat these assholes? All of these Pokemon have, like, legendary stats. This is the part of Pokemon I hate. This is why if I ever made a ROM hack, there'd be no legendaries. You'd see one, and you couldn't catch it. Get out of here. Yeah, I knew you weren't going to let me get that off. This is Rotom Wash, which is electric water, good type. What's electric water weak to? Ground? Which we don't have. crass. Oh, we don't have that either. Oh, Rodham has levitate. Yeah, Rodham, another legendary Pokemon that for some reason stopped being a legendary to sell toys. Yeah, what do you do against a Psychic type? Nothing. Ow. Jesus. Oh no, not this asshole. This thing was unkillable the first time we did him. I don't understand what it does. Well, at least we're seeing the majority of the team with this face check. You want to have a fighting duel? We'll have a fighting duel. You're probably much faster. So the only Pokemon we don't know... Okay. So he's got two Paradox Pokemon... Oh, the one he... It's Manectric. Of course. Two Paradox Pokemon. Whatever the fuck that fucking thing is, I don't even know. Bottom Wash. Palmon I don't think is that scary. I mean, it's gonna one-shot Roosevelt here because I'm doing this just to have a duel. Why don't you take super effective from Drain Punch? Isn't fighting weak to fighting? Do I not remember my matchups? Why don't you take super effective against Shadow Punch? What the fuck is going on? Oh wait, no. Psychic is the one that's super effective against fighting. Never mind. Okay. That's closer than I thought. That was a neutral Thunder Punch. Good lord. Alright. Proved me as Manectric? Yeah, okay. That's the whole team. Alright. I have no idea what to do against Belly Bolt. That thing's weird. What the hell is it? Let's look it up. Electromorphosis. Gains charge when hit by an attack. What the fuck is charge? It's a pretty cool looking Pokemon. It is only weak to ground and nothing else because it's pure electric. Fair enough. Yep. Parabolic Charge, it doesn't even get to level 60 yet. He used it on me in the first match at like level 20. What a cheater. Alright. I do think we can handle this surge because we can be 4 levels higher. So at a certain point, we are going to be able to brute force just being more stats. That's a cool move. Okay. We can reset. We've seen all the Pokemon. Interesting. Say sons only under pro. Give me 1,000 daughters. 1,000, whatever you prefer. Yeah, I want this Mega Manetric. I want to win this fight. Because our dog has been so good to us. And I want him on the team. He is like hard carried half of this run on his back. You are coming. Oh, I can't withdraw, goddammit. No, you know what? It's 7 o'clock at night, guys. Before we get wrapped up in this for 2 or 3 hours, we're going to call it for the day. It has been a lovely 8-hour stream now, even if we discount the half hour of us watching a Poor Hammer video while I run out to do a chore. It's been a fantastic stream. We only did 1 gym, shockingly. Whole lot of other stuff, though. I do want to set up a snow team, for sure. I also want to get this gym beat, play around with Mega Manetric in our variety type of team, do all that stuff. Yeah, this is the funnest run I've had in a while. I do like having you guys here for this. It's fun to have someone to bounce off of. It keeps me from burning out in the Pokemon game, just sitting here on my own grinding. So I do want to continue this run even next week once I start work again, and streams have to be much shorter after that, because the only reason they can be like this is I'm off work. Unless you all make me independently wealthy right now. My PayPal is. But we should be able to stream all day Sunday, I think is my current plan. So Sunday, try to be here for that, or I guess just watch the VOD after. The VODs should be going up for this next week over on our Sully Singleton channel on YouTube. You might already be on that right now. Yeah, it's been nice launching that. I want to see if we can't get that to be a bit successful by having people go watch videos over there, put them on in the background or whatever. Want to get you guys a nice backlog so that you have a bunch of stuff to go watch. Eric's been very busy with family this last week, so it's been rough. But hopefully once his family is all gone out of town again next week, there should be more Eric streams. And then when I'm streaming, we can do stuff like this. Kind of jonesing to do some type of survival craft game with the patrons. Might set up something for that and have Eric and I dual stream that. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. I guess that's it for all of you. Farewell. Goodbye, VOD channel. Hope you all enjoyed this. Tell us if so. Leave comments, etc. Like stuff, all that jazz.